Okay, so I definitely wasn't at all rushing to do things. And by rushing to do things, I mean, I realized I hadn't peed since I got home from work, so I was like, yeah, the starting swim screen will be fine. Hi there. Hi. We exist. We have Trespassery DLC-ness. Day! Hello. How are you? This is still, I say still, like, it's not like it's ever changed, but just this, like, menu screen. It's just nice. I'm doing alright, love your shirt. Thank you. This is the, when your old favorite shirt is old, and then you buy a replacement shirt, but it's slightly different because I think my old one had like a red background behind the picture, but I'm like, it's close enough. I'm excited, scared. I am like halfway through Trespasser. Last time, like, we got as far as the bit where we were in the deep roads, and boom, 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 boom. Things explode. So this time, obviously, we will finish Trespasser and get to why people just send me smiley faces when I say about Trespasser, and I'm like, oh. Yes, Deeply Hellraiser. That's gonna be interesting. It was interesting watching Twitter speculate on the clues. Everybody was like, Hellraiser, Five Nights at Freddy's, Hellraiser, Five Nights at Freddy's. He looks awesome so far. I haven't actually seen anything beyond like the confirmation announcement-aroo. But I don't have that. Isn't it like September? It's like early September, isn't it? I look forward to looking properly. This is the point where I go, yes, I'm at places doing things. Yes. I've been playing. Ooh. Right. Yes. I just saw something about like September 7th or something, and I don't know if that's a release date or something else, but I presume, I don't know. I've loosely seen tweets, is the summary here.
Need me for anything?
No.
Until later.
Dialogue. I need you for
my lady.
Dialogue. Gah. Let's wait until it comes out to play it. I'll have to reinstall it. Yeah. I like appreciate the PTB for existing, but I'm also like, I'm too lazy. I'll just wait till it's all, you know, officially out. Hey,
Everything
buddy.
going all right so far?
Yeah, okay.
We'll talk more another
I
time.
don't think anyone has any more dialogue.
I'll be here if you need me.
Which is fine, because I think I did talk to them all right at the end last time. Hey, Andrew! How's it going? How are you? How's the backpack? Does it talk yet?
Of course.
Because, hi, yes, my brain is just like, backpack. Dora, yes. Yeah, I was meant to go down, I think. Don't mind me. It's been a while since, Friday. It's going okay, still really, oh man. Did you ever get a nap in after work like you hoped? Tired is... I feel like tired is just the mood of the week. Or the day. I don't know which. You know? Tried to nap and went, no, I'm sorry. Like, there's you where sleep is just pulling a cruel, cruel joke on you. Jai and his alarm. I absolutely, like, nearly refused to get out of bed this morning. Might have hit a new record for how fast I can get ready and rush out of the apartment. It's fine. That one's not so much tired related. that's just procrastination, and bed is cozy. But like everybody works tired. It's like a weird week. I did ask my person if I could go see them and just chill out on the couch while they work, but they said no. Well, you know, you asked. With a try. I don't think I put my phone on noise. So let's eat that before that gets super duper annoying. Super duper annoying. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. That's what I'm... Hi, yes. I'm a little... I don't know. Today just got off to a start because it's one of those days where you have to rush out and you didn't quite grab breakfast, and thus you just feel like all your function is still on slow mode. But... Okay, I'm putting a pin in my thought here because I need to remember to... general denouncement-ness. But yes, chat. I might just hop in the car and drive around for a bit since I can't do much of anything right now. Mom's homesick and things. Oh. I mean, I hope your mum feels better, but that's fair. Heck, a nice little drive around might be nice. I don't drive, but you know, it seems like the nice kind of thing to do. My friend who drives really enjoys it. Like driving. I'm sure my whatchu pizza connection is. Oh yes! I'm so glad. There was so much fun. I've been debating whether to do more in parts or like sometime, probably when I have more free time, just like streaming them on YouTube. But at the same time, I feel like the parts work nicely in the summary, but I'm also like, at some point this game's just gonna have too much going on that I'm gonna be like, how do I even edit this into a summary? But right, hi, yes, my point. Yeah, I think I'll go do that. I hope you have a wonderful time. Maybe make a playlist. Make it an adventure. Things I would do, except in my case it would be, I'd leave the computer room. I'd go to another room. I'd put on a playlist. But right, yes. So since obviously we're going to finish Trespasser, well, today, I haven't decided what will be tomorrow. There's a few options. Inside is looking promising because I say procrastinate. I have not gotten to that game. It's been a long time. So that could be potential. I enjoyed Limbo. Limbo was a good time. Both just the game and the time period. Made some friends because I streamed that game. It was great. Or you... No, yeah, I streamed them. Yes. Tangents! Friday's probably going to be a sim build because I'm feeling like a sim build. And then I'm going to take next week off streaming because I told myself ages ago when I finished Inquisition that I'd consider taking a week off just to, you know, because breaks are healthy. And that is it. I'm just kind of... It's like, I'm telling, just, you know, being like, heads up, guys, there's the schedule. In my mind, I'm going to be like, and I'm going to take it, and I'm going to make it a break, and... Because there's a little part of me that just wants to be like, and then we keep going, and I'm like... As much as this is the fun thing, and not like work, where it's like, yay, time off. Break healthy. Yes, take time to, yes. I'll totally still end up doing a little bit of YouTube stuff, but it'll be chill and whatnot. Maybe make some social plans. Definitely get further in the Vampire Diaries. I've started season 4 now, and I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. But of course, if you do feel like you're missing your shrimp content next week, the YouTube will still be going. So it's still scheduled, like, it's generally scheduled at least 2 weeks in advance. Now I will actually go through, do the things. Boop, boop, boop. Come along, friends. Let's go to Marvelous Adventure. Okay, I need to remember that whilst today is Tuesday, and I have to tell myself how it's not Monday all day. For us, for this stream, it's basically Monday. It's the start of the week. How were people's weekends? I had a nice one. Personally, was my friend's partner's birthday. Technically, like, his birthday's like during the week, but so there's a little gathering of people to be social and whatnot. Okay, I gather.
Something wrong? This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Oh, are you the one that I walked up to before? Well, that's nice that it gives the... Okay, I'll go up there and figure this out. But yeah, weekendiness. Okay, there was just a small amount of McDonald's eaten and just a small amount of drinking done. But mostly there was just a lot of post-time vegetating on my friend's sofa. But it was nice. Like, socially fun times. Both because socially fun times. And you ever just like, you know, you're just like in your life schedule, but then you have something that's not your life schedule, and then you're like, hey, this is what just doing things in the moment feels like. Woo! Because I'm basically always thinking about, okay, but when will I next be doing content things, and when will I... Probably not as bad as for when I could be, used to be, blah 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 blah, but sometimes I do notice my brain actually doesn't go like that, and I'm like, oh, nice. Didn't realize how much it had been. Because, you know, general creator ramble of, you know, life gotta be all, well, I say balanced. Life gotta focus on different things at different points, and not always the content. Bookcases, reading. Map of the crossroads. I know it was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Me! I'm someone! Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. The bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach.
Alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Yes, but let me read this first. Books in the Crossroad. Book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book in its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. Hey, it might make sense somewhere. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. Ooh, that's exciting! Exciting, exciting, exciting. Okay, let's go. I want my answers. I want my adventure. I want fear and excite. And loading screens. I'm trying to remember. I started installing games on Steam over the weekend, yesterday at some point, maybe. Including Inside, but there was something else, because options. Hi, Steam. Please shove everything out of the way. I don't Ah, that one. That was it. Yeah. I might fulfill my Subnautica E5s, but not Subnautica Absu at some point as well. Chill water times. Chill water times. I'm feeling very cozy today. As you may be able to guess from the blanket. Just like, yes, I will sit in my comfy chair and have my comfy blanket. And be hydrated. Ooh.
Is this some sort of old elven library? Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
I'm sure we will, because we always find what we're looking for eventually. There are signs of victory. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgarnan stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Idolin's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgarnan, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. I don't know, man, if he's the one making slaves to, build his literal statue, he might be a bit of an asshole. But I don't know who was getting the statue done of him, so yeah. Monument, but psh. Give me the book. Give me the book. Homecoming. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous park shelter elves in quiet... groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory's maker reaches the city gates and already thrown open wide. What you gotta say? Exile of the Forbidden Ones, you say? The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Evanurus banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touch their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial, for abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach. We declare Zebenkek? Oh boy. My eyes want to add an extra E in there as well. That's good. And others of her ilk, exiled from the lands of the Evanurus, beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be found, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth, that is our right. It's starting to sound a little dodgy in the, oh yeah, we'll protect you from them. Yeah. Venturing onwards, I'm sure there is only more information to feel vaguely uncomfortable about.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand.
Oh.
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Questions, yes. What is this place?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Yeah, why? But also, wow.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
That's enough. What's Vizala doing here?
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
The Veil?
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself.
Oh.
If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Can we reunite them with themselves, please? But okay, tell me about the old elves.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Oh.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Okay, so they're going to attack us. Got it.
Greetings.
I do. I
We'll
feel
be going
bad
now.
because
Wisdom guide you.
like you used to know everything, and that must be very weird being fragmented from all your information and yourselves and all that. But also, I want to know more. I want to learn
There,
things.
Kunari. On that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Sure is, Beck. But isn't it beautifully wonderful? Discharge, exactly.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, travel around, find more things to do, more steps. Oh, there was literally a... Wow. Stairs everywhere. I wonder if this will take us over there. Courtyard. Okay. But I'm guessing a different court. Yeah. Well, if you're going to be all like, excuse me while I glow. Ooh, book. Birds of Fancy. Describes a pair playing, colliding in the air. Bodies formed for kissing, stroking, lines of heat as molten as the sun. The dance is fluid, roiling, never ending. Lovers tangled in a laughing knot that rolls on for years. A promise never to be parted, whatever ages come. An annoyed thought intrudes from one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, find a friendship. When the Dragon Age ancient elves say, get a room. Okay, keep searching. Just in case, you know. Okay, you have 2 supply. That makes me nervous for what awaits. Attentive listeners shows a solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood, entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. 2 other elves and a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists making fire run like water or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. I mean, that kind of sounds optimistic, but at the same time I'm like, maybe the rocks don't want to be missed, you know? Flowering imago, an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. One of these is not like the other. The day of the last of the vine's folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Zenera. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. It does sound like a truly wondrous plant. Okay. I'll go through this one first, and then we'll go up to that one. Imagine how convenient life would be if you just got to, like, walk through a nice, shiny mirror and go all over the place. One mirror, all places. Ah.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Oh, I do like a good, they were scared to death. What do you think? What do you think did it? What do you think? I'm excited. You know, because obviously it's not like it's going to be a terrible, terrible something for us to run into as well. But no, I'm excited. And I will maintain that. Boop. Nope. Anything at all? I'm just like, hello, secrets. And the game is like, nope. Continue onwards. No secrets here. Oh, hey, another... Look at this. Hello, hello. What can you tell me, my friend?
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
I mean, it certainly sounds like that's what they're saying. I suppose we will just have to keep going and find out. Well, we're in a purple circle. We are somewhere close to where we should be. I don't think it perfectly loops round. Time to go all invincible mode. I walk through the lovely purple fire. Oh, why is there always more? I don't know if there's anything actually down there, though. I don't know. We'll see how accessible that area is. It's gotta... Oh, examine. What? Requires fail... Noted. And a button. Okay. The glowy eyes are just like, stares intently. That bowl is not lit. I'm like, yes, I will go find your fire. Don't not worry. Okay, see, because I can jump down here. That's fine. I will have to use the ability to get back up there, but this in and of itself is okay. Shrimp! Why are you trespassing? Because Kinari did it first and I had to go see what they were doing. Okay, what's it? 7 minutes past? Someone please let me know when it's 12 minutes past. But hi, Siraxi. And that is for Don't act like you wouldn't have done it anyway. Don't act like you wouldn't have done it anyway. We all know you better than that. But hi, how you doing, friend? Let's do a read. When the dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. When the dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the... Okay, so we have to hit that button and run back to our little circle of friend roos. Me trying to remember, is that on this segment? No, I need to run past that. Now I know why it took so long to reset. But first I will be all thorough, because there's some reading to be done here. I think. Yes, I knew it was somewhere. I saw it before. I might have, but this one's mostly for... Oh, this one. I see. Also might have. Psh. I'm sick, but oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is, well, you know, shit. Sometimes I wonder if I wore eyeshadow more often, would I eventually curb my habit of rubbing my eyes? Especially when I don't have my glasses on, but I'm almost like, I think it would just end disastrously. Research notes. These loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations. Okay, the Kunari are like,
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
Who knows? Who knows? Not us. Not us. Just gonna double check everything. Okay. Hi, let me just... Hi, no, hit the... It gets worse because my keyboard keys are in different colors. Okay, run. Push the button. And go. Whoop. Okay, get reorientated. Which direction? No, that's the... Okay, no, it was something... Yes, stairs. When all the broken rock and pillars and everything look the same. go through here. Gotta get that Veilfire. Broken Tower. Yes, yes. It was pretty close to just like it should. It's just down some steps. Keep them the same color. Serexy, why? Also, ow. You know those spots that like really hurt? I'm getting one like right there, and I'm like, excuse me, what? What? Why? Why would I keep my keyboard on the same color when I can have multiple colors, Serexy? I'm kind of tempted to switch the color up, but I'm also kind of too lazy to go through that. The color code. Yeah, they're almost color coded. The bulk of it's red, because, you know, surprise, surprise. The, like, escape and all, like, the F number keys are, like a bluey green. WASD keys are purple, as are, like, the home, scroll lock button, and arrow keys. There's a kind of color coordination. I'm surprised. Are you, though? Are you? I don't know, Serexy. I think you might actually be surprised. Get me some. Well, there doesn't appear to be any, but maybe this wasn't what it meant. But this is the only ring of something, and, am I supposed to interact with you? Can I leave people here? Was I too slow? Am I missing something else? Ring of the Dead might not mean statues. Might mean something else. Maybe it is worth checking out the other path from this courtyard. One up here. Maybe it leads to something else. Yes, shrimp. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that was lighting. I thought there was something in that corner, and I was gonna be like, secrets? Hey, it's like 14 past. I can see again. I see that I can see again. And that is a wonderful feeling. Yep, this is fine. Don't worry, my eyes are just calibrating. Hello, secrets. Ooh, what we gonna find over here? Was there anything over here? I've just been playing Civ 6 just because Campy plays them. I get that mood. Sometimes I play The Sims just because I'm like, I'm sat there with like, I have some free time. I probably want to play something. I don't know what. Loads up Sims and proceeds to half pay attention to Sims while half watching YouTube or Netflix. So can you see or can you not see? Well, you see, I can see, but now this might be my Resident Evil playing self talking, but those bugs are not reassuring me. I'll run around down here a little more. Okay, that loops back around there, which is nice if I need a shortcut if I find things. Oh, you're around a dead body, I see. Fair. Fake touched honeycomb. Oh boy. Oh, bees! Just like our wondrous weapon that we gave to Blackwall. A chance to inflict bees! Can I see? Yes, Serexy, I believe you can see. I mean, I'm sick, that's my only reason for being... That's fair. Sometimes I'm just tired. I go into, like, autopilot. I will do a chill thing, but only half do it mode. What do we have up here? Hey, do you think that's it's like that must be who we're seeking? What we got here? Oh, hello. Please tell me more.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Harel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Harel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Inquisitor, you let even a handful of scholars into this place, you'll rewrite everything. I mean, apart from all those other times you rewrote everything.
Yes. Okay. Another Luvian there.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Okay then. I have to assume what we're looking for is actually through this way, which makes me more concerned because I'm like, is there something else going on? Because this is going to start getting a bit far to go if we're basing on that statue. We'll see. Slightly concerned at this loading. Okay, hi, we're good. We're here. Wherever here is. We're on a bridge, we're on a walkway, there's lots of things. It is quite pretty. Okay, I need Hellfire for that one. Duly noted, duly noted. Perhaps Hellfire will be around here. Anything out this way? Doesn't seem to be. I'll go into the upper room and read the thing, don't worry, but discharge. Ah!
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Sure. Or maybe these, whatever those are, work based on where you want things to go? Who are we to know? Chapter question marks? Is this referencing the fact that there's just 5,000,000,001 chapters, or is this you know?
What the? I never wrote this.
Yeah. Because is this some weird elven magic, not the right timeline, or is this your little copycat questions? Let's hear what you got to say, Beck.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
I don't think they're actually books. More like dreams of books. Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
That would be interesting. Oh man, I'd love to know that. The deepest fade. The pages of this book, Memory, are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the fade. Realms so far removed, they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice, and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots, but it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Anything else? No. Oh. What are you? I was gonna miss a... How could I? Raising the Sonolium. Describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elf's shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonolium, a gift from Blessed Celi's clever June as thanks for great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof. This is a friendly debate, and for two, over the roof. Man, don't let the ancient elves play The Sims. Or anything else you can build and customize in. Just checking, there might have been something. That might have been. I do appreciate that I can just run around in circles. Okay, either I was just like too slow. I need to come back here for the Bellfire Rune. Yes, yes. The only ring, but you said the Oh! Hi guys! Do you think you're gonna be the Ring of the Dead? Either way, we have a fight! Isn't that fun? Don't just shoot your arrows at me. I'm falling back! Say, I don't think arrows may have been exactly accurate, but you know. The sound effect, I was like, Paris? Could you not? Like, just could you not? Eep. And eep again. I wonder if Joel gets any interesting dialogue fighting in this one. Be kind of interesting, you know? Okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe it is a simple case of I'm just too slow. Need to go faster. So it doesn't look like there's anything in those other areas that have much going on in terms of Anchor Blaster, and the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Definitely not drawing attention to it. Nope. Aha. Read the book, read the book. Jewel of 100 years. Show a narrow plateau on top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast the air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as a blade parts his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Algernan and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Algernan and Falandin agreed and set their champions against each other rather than declare war among the gods. May those nights long be remembered, and Mythal's wisdom praised. I mean, I guess it's probably less yikes than a whole stupid god war, but those per nights. Maybe I'm missing something in this area. I'm gonna run around and see. Although I don't think so. That's just where I came from, right? We still have more walkway to raise after all. I greatly appreciate the game being like, yeah, you got more to raise. Don't worry about it. Wait, then did I? Because that other one had to be the one I came through, right? The one down. So, because I came up. Have I been through this one is my question, because now I'm like, what way did I come from? I don't know. Everything's just a little bit. Lots of broken buildings. Yeah, no, okay, no, this is, then have I been through the one that's slower down then? I need some, like, breadcrumbs. That's what I need. It's just breadcrumbs dropping the path behind me. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Just have a small case of the losts. So many bookshelves, so little time. Where'd this go then? I need like a scribbled map that's like, hey, this goes here. Okay, hi, I've not been here because you, but I also don't think I can go this way because I don't think. Nope, going down. Duly noted. We'll come back later. Awesome. I do want to find out what's down that way though. We will just have to wait and get back to plan A. Plan what the heck? Well, I mean, I guess it has to be the statue being on that activated that in the first place, which makes sense. But I'm more like, buddy, I want some Felfire. Why they no give? Can't we go back to the nice times of the walking over tiles, only one at a time, like once per tile puzzle? I like that ancient elven segment a little bit better, a little teeny tiny bit better. I mostly joke. I did enjoy that bit, don't get me wrong, but it's intriguing too. I very much would like to figure out where precisely the statue wants me to look for things, though. I'm just like, hello, yes. Yes, you required Felfire. I require the finding of the Felfire. I just want a little friendly Felfire. I have went the wrong way. Ah ha 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 ha. I even... Oh, I didn't come down here.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Awesome! Maybe that will be the way. Anything worth finding? Any secrets? Okay, now I'm thinking if we go up there, hit the nice friendly wolf statue again and see if it's in fact meant to be going back to the inverted island. But I also feel like we're meant to, like I feel like this is perhaps an extra, you know? That thing definitely went whoosh as if to be like, psst, this way. It's a shame it couldn't keep that up. Oh my god, maybe I was just too slow before. Hey! Okay, yeah, it's quite possible I was too slow before. But maybe it doesn't trigger until you have the whole pathway. Who am I to speculate? There are wiki pages out there that can confirm or deny. For now, we got some fighting to do. Eep. And surviving. I like surviving. I'm a big fan of surviving. I'd like to continue doing it. Yes, please. Ah! Eep. Eep, eep, eep. Eep, eep, eep. And might I say, eep. Could you please, like, stop targeting me? Sir. Shock trooper. That sounds pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. Drop a barrier on all of us! Thank you very much. We need that. Oh boy, we need that. Okay. Master F agent going down. Alright, defender F. Well, no less. Canary defender going down. Now it's just the shock trooper. Oh, Blackwell, you're gonna be fine. It's okay. I don't like shock troopers, but I am getting quite amused by the bees. Blackwell weapon tends to inflict bees. It's inflicting some bees. I didn't want the console, thank you. I was just trying to hit one. Where? We're all here. What are you? I'm not gonna question it. Things happen. Things happen. This is fine. Stop having your damn armor. Meh. I mean, wonderful, great. Nice shock trooper. You are a little bit of an asshole. Yes, please. Please, thank you for dying. Thank you. I'll take this again. Okay, we could light all these. Hopefully that does something. of course, we will go back. Okay. Okay. I don't think lighting all of them actually did anything, but it was kind of satisfying to do so. Onwards! This is fine. This is fine. I want to know what there is in the box. On this day, you know, perhaps some DVD news, but it's not that box. It's not that box. Hello, I bring the fire. And I must remember to go through the other way. Yes, yes. Well, that was a healthy and reassuring sounding screech. All this for a sword. 181 DPS. I mean, it does have cold damage. All weapon attacks deal cold on a hit chance. But 181 DPS, right? Warrior only. So, versus Cassandra's, you know, 258 honor. Or, you know, the cudgel of Golden Ebon Queen. Yes, the bees. The bees to that. That's, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a perfectly lovely sword and all, but is all I have to say. That is not the way I want to be going. Please get out of my way, friends. Friends are like, no, we'll be in your way. I want to go downstairs on this side. I just got my science computer. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. And try to remember which Luvian we were going through for the... I mean, it was either the one... One at the top of the stairs? Oh, shit.
They're the librarians.
Not good.
I'm like, I recognize these and not as librarians. A little small case of the fear demon. Oh, no, attack me. Like, don't attack me. Blackwall, for the love of everything, take a health potion. You're gonna need it. Who thought it was a good idea to have 4 of these at once? Ah! Again, just this is fine, but instead of flames, it's just little ghostly fear demons. Yeah. Could you not? Could you not, little fearling? Could you not? Too many everything.
Don't toss.
What did they say? It sounded like no pulse.
Lost an arm.
Okay, maybe it was something in Elven that did not actually be, was not actually no pulse. But it's what I heard. It's what I heard. Which, you know, makes you feel a bit uneasy when you're fighting for your life. You know when I was all suspicious about all the potions available here? Yeah, now I see why. Now I see why. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Blackwall, please take another potion. Please. guys, have this. Have a little mark of the rift. Now leave me alone. Barrack, buddy, we gotta get you up. Because as always, I don't want to face Bianca's wrath, and to do, we need you. Please fight. What? Why are... I mean, I know we were warned, the librarians weren't done well. Blah, 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 but... Where's the hey wait, don't attack us option? Hey, sneaky little fearling. You think you're gonna stay alive there? Oh no no no. No 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 no. We did it! We survived! Ha ha ha! Now, okay, hang on. Yes, let's just use up our remaining health potions before we pick up some more. And, try to remember where I dropped that nice, torch. Yeah. To do that, I need to remember which illusion I even came out of. Just let me tell you, I do not. Come on, it has to still be around. I haven't left the area. Unless it did despawn? Memory refresh, which one's which? This is the one to the, yes. You are to the path that I wish to go to. Noted. Hey, Badger! How's it going? Okay, not that one. That's the one we eventually want to go to. I'm pretty sure we came through this one. I lost my magical fire torch and now must go retrieve. Hooray! It did keep these lit. See, it was worthwhile. It was all worthwhile. Let's go. Go up the ones steps, and hopefully that is lit. Good. Just finished D&D and had my second chapter. Oh, an action-packed day. Alright, was this the way to the one that was underneath stuff and things? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's double awesome. I get my second jab later this week and I'm like hype. Oh, this was the one with that I can't go this way yet because that floor is you just go doo-doo. A little bit like Wile E. Coyote without the help sign. What have I missed? Honestly, just me running around. We found a few notes and stuff in the ancient elves. And we fought a few enemies. That is the gist of it. That's where we came from. That's the one we... Is it underneath that one was the one? I'm trying to find the specific alluvian I went through slightly earlier to find the little rune piece thing on the floor that there was. Where was it? Was it? Was it? Or was it connected to the bit that had the wolf statue? I don't know. We spent a while doing a puzzle because I had a timed switch to activate that to grab this from. Oh, nice. Got lucky I was able to walk in center at the end of my. Oh, that is really convenient. That is nice. I'm pretty close to one, but not quite end of the street close. But walkable. Walkable walk-inness. Okay. Down. Red. Seems right. Discharge. No, you were just a... Where was that illusion? Ah! I'm a little lost. But just a little. I'm like, I could just go over to the inverted island and everything would be fine, but I want to get back to where that was. Yeah, I had my point day anyway, but would have had to go into town. Nice. It's a bit much, so that is quite fair. You've, you know, had a nice friendly vaccine. I have no doubt. Hopefully you don't have too much, like, too many side effects this time around. I know I'm personally a little anxious because I'm like, I've heard so many stories about, like, people either seem to have all the effects or none of the effects in the second one, and I'm just like, which is probably how most things go, and that is fine, but also, fun times. Was it here that had another hidden, I say hidden, one? Like, is that what I'm thinking of? No, I think it's that one. Whatever connects to that island, I think is what I'm looking for, because that looks about the right shape. So weirdly, I had the same person do it that did last. Oh man. I hope that was a nice thing. I'm not sure if I remember if I got the same person, but I hope so, because the person who gave me my first one was nice, because I was nervous. And then they did the jab, and then I was like, wait, that was it? I was anticipating worse. So much worse. Maybe it was an alluvian through from the other bit. Maybe that's what, yeah, let's try that. All the effects the first time. Now I'm just a bit brain fucking. I was a bit brain fuck. Fun times. Well, I hope you get to just chill for a bit. You have your D&D over. Your brain can just go fog mode. Yeah. She's good. Saw that it was her who did me. She was like, well, hello there again. Okay, I am going to, I mean, for one save, just because, but I'm going to end my suffering and just be like a small little map of the Illuvians in this area, maybe? Just something tell me where the cause I walk past, like there's a little rune on the floor. That's all. I walked past it. I was like, I will remember to come back here when I have the Felfire. Do I remember where that was? Can I find it again? No. Yeah, survive and watch some Dragon Age. Woo! Might do the same. Yeah, when the dreadful skies is bright like burns in the ring of the dead, we fell back below. Press button center. Press button center. Yes, I mean. So someone please mention? Just want the collectibles. Me being like, I do not read, I only seek Felfire rune thingamaroos. Maybe it's fine, maybe I don't need, but I want to know. Lower Archives. Okay, if I can find out how to get to the Lower Archives, that's the name of the area. Haha! Excuse me while I try to figure out where I was. So, how did I Lower Archives? How did I get to? Because I definitely don't remember. Ah. Maps are good. Movians. Oh gee, bot. No, I don't want to become famous. That sounds like effort. Something, something. I'm too busy getting lost. And it's too deep. We've been to the deep roads. Okay, okay, please have a map of the Luvians. That's all I want. That's all I want. Head down the path to the left. Zero inside head upstairs. Best friends and I'm not sure what the skeleton needs a little money for. Oh, okay, I missed a thing. And okay, if I figure out the key on this map, then I will know what connects to what. What is the... Does my which order? North being going through the Luvian. Brings broken tablet. Map location 3. Your creepy statue. Yep. Map 4. You'll do another ladder. This guy's Brian. 5 for the achievement. Yep, we did the thing. Puzzle away, you want to activate the red device, tries and put, yep, did that. Might want to keep that one to the next living area, so there's a little secret. Device, I'm done. Hang on, going down. Just don't select the medication 2. When you return to math 2, mark flip, yep. You will now have longer 5 stars, D. You can hear upon entering. It's going to be easier to play fade touch. Honeycomb. I had to okay, yeah, D to D is where I want to be on this map. So from the courtyard, that implies the stairs. Himst. Like that one. I need to go there. Oh wait, do I need to... Are you from... Who am I to question where the Illuvians want to take me? I think that should be back to this. Yeah, so I go through that one. But did I not? Sometimes directions are just brain mush. Sundered Hall. Yeah, that was... Did I not? But I swear did I don't know, apparently I convinced myself I already checked through this one again. Oh well. Now I will get to that wondrous... Hey, Andrew! I hope you had a nice drive. Oh, mirrors. Yep. Mirrors and stairs everywhere. Sit right there. That bit was probably throwing me off a little bit. Lower archives. We've done it. We've got here. It didn't help. Oh no. At least I came back to my Switch Lite case being delivered. Ooh. Well, that is a small bonus. Behind you. Was this a trap? Oh, come on. Look at all the look at all the... So yeah, the librarians are kind of fear demons. And they're kind of not happy. And yeah, fun times. Fun times. Everything is on fire. Just fire and spiders and fire and spiders. Spiders, don't just yeet me into the air. That's rude. I may want to cast barrier on us sooner rather than later. Oh no, a poison spider. Can't have that. Nuh-uh-uh. Eat. Please don't eat me out of here. Like, please no. Please no. Oh no, sexy spider light, my weakness. You and I may be seeing different things. That might be a different game. Might be. Immediately break shrimp. Oh. It wouldn't take much today. Just the brain smoosh, fog, smoosh, I don't know, words way. My brain just went, Fear Demon? Spider Lady? They're not compute. If anything, when I look at a Fear Demon, I just see their head and I go, head crab? Where? Yes, stop. You're running away. Will not help you survive. One of my new... I'm just coming tomorrow. Ooh! What a day after Easter. That's gonna be... Hi! Guys, I'll be right back because our fire alarm is going off. It's been faulty for ages, so this should be fine, but, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Literally, there's like some fault somewhere in something that keeps setting it off. Either that or there's some apartment somewhere that's really unlucky, but it's went off several times in the last few weeks, and every time, like, you know, they come out, they check, they go, yeah, something's just faulty, and they turn the alarm off. And they go away until next time. I wondered when it would eventually go off during a stream. Because like a week or two ago it went off like 2 or 3 times in 1 week. Maybe more, but like for what I was here. Thank you, thank you. Much welcome back. And once again you get to witness that, yes, if there was a fire I would take Amble. Sex and spider should not be in the same sentence. This I could also get behind. Yeah, it's onyx. Ooh, an onyx ring and a silver one with a ghost. A ghost in the word. I love that so much. Oh, those are the kind of rings that make me go, could I be a ring person? I don't know if I could be a ring person because I like jewelry, but I also like not having to remember to take things on and off. But I feel like rings specifically, I feel like I'd just whack them off things. And maybe I'm just being really not optimistic about my clumsy ways, but I know a fun fact about firearms. Ooh, you wear 6 rings. Nice. You'd be one of those people I'd see and be like, that is a cool person. But yeah, fun fact about fire alarms. Do share, do share. I'll just beat up some spiders. Also, out of curiosity, chat, could you hear the alarm? I'm just curious if my mic would pick it up. Because, okay, I did slightly hear it with these headphones, but I also thought it sounded like a car alarm. And I'm just curious. I really love the stainless steel ring I wear. It fits so well that I only take it off if soap or dirt gets under it. Nice. That'd be the way to go. Just a little ring that you don't really need to remove. Oh no, did not hear that. Awesome. It's good to know if it goes off, you know, again, and I, you know, don't remember mute or anything, it won't, you know, destroy your ears and sanity slowly. Yeah, the kid in the USA who made his own nuclear reactor for the Scouts got the radioactive material from industrial fire alarms and the glow-in-the-dark stuff on clocks. Huh. That is a fun fact. Be like, industrial fire alarms, glow-in-the-dark stuff, nuclear reactor. Few other ingredients, but you know. I don't know what the cost of gas is in this side of the pond, but it's steadily increasing over here. Shrugs in, I've only existed for a year in the I had to ever think about gas sense. I'm okay without these. Hey, Dandy, I couldn't fill up my... Oh yeah, right, you're talking petrol gas. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't drive, so I really don't know. But based on, you know, society as a whole, I suspect it also go up because people just complain about petrol prices. See, because do some rough conversion, 30, I'm assuming, you know, that's going to be like, I don't know, 22 to 25. I feel like that maybe sounds possible to what I've heard people say to fill up their cars, but I also don't really remember. I wear a gold pinky ring, a gold and black thumb ring. The onyx ring's from my middle finger. It's my left hand. On the right, I wear a silver... silver amulets. Thumb ring in my middle, and the ghost one much. At what point do you just start doubling up? Yeah, they do all sound amazing. Very aesthetic. Oh, you think I remember how I got here? Oh, me. Yes, this was the way. I remember now. That's really actually different. Sure, but you say gas to me and I'm thinking like house heating, not fuel for car. And some 3 British pounds going to Google. Thank you, Google. The conversion still hurts, huh? Let's try 2 rings in one thing, but oh no, poor little ring. May it have a grand adventure wherever it is out there rolling around. You know, maybe there's a nice little Pixar short kind of adventure in that one. So I have a tentacle one and a silver and black thumb ring, but I need to replace them. Aww. Have they had their time? Back! Hello, I'm in the deep roads with a poor connection. Hope I don't miss this tonight. Well, I hope the deep roads decide to boost the connection because the deep roads are curious too, right? What if rings of feelings? How would they feel about being worn? Would some of them not mind and have like favorite fingers? Would others be like, what the fuck, get away from me? Yeah, they're kind of grubby and cheap. Fair. Okay, all the nice magical stones are in place. I can go places. Rings. The rings. I don't know where I got these emotes. When in doubt, gifts up. Hello, Canary. What up?
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people.
Your
duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I'm slightly concerned if I pick my mark isn't a danger that, they're going to be like, oh yeah? Probably. Big book lady. Yeah, big book lady. I'd like to say we don't have to fight, please. Please?
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun.
What?
I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
What are you going to do?
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Ah! We do have to fight once again. Once again. Well, yeah, there's just a few Kunai. It's gonna love that shock trooper. And by that I mean cries a little inside. Barrack! Don't die that quickly, buddy, no! Like, I get it, there's a lot of enemies and things are all yikes, yikes, and yikes again, but no. Everybody get out of the way! Place a barrier on my friends! We need it, they need it, everybody need it. Okay, we have a lot less red circles, that's good, things good, yes. Marketer is just going num 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 on the enemies. Ew. Okay, Spearman and Sarabas. That's less good. I thought I heard some magic. I thought I did. And I really hoped I didn't, but I did. Like Blackwell, no, but it's like Blackwell will be fine. At some point, I'm going to replay this game, and I'm going to forget to give one of my companions the various equipment that gives him those perks. And I'm going to be very confused when one of them isn't just, you know, casually reviving. Barry! You're way back there! That means you were getting targeted. Barry! No, you're not that funny. Oh, you're in the water, right. Barry, don't drown! Oh dear. Nope. Listen, you. Rude. It's very rude. I'd say I'm shocked, but I'm really not. I'm really, really not. Listen, buddy, please. We need to kill you. And I need to place a barrier on my friends, because I'm a good friend. There wasn't any of my friends there when I said I'm a good friend. I didn't say I had good eyesight. Of course, not natural swimmers. But you know, Varric likes to break the mold. Why? Oh dear. Varric, get up. And then Blackwell, get up.
I'm falling back!
Hi, stop with the Oh, did Cassandra finish off the Starbucks? That's good. I forgot to mention I made myself a cup of one of my special flavored teas. That made me feel what flavor? Sounds delicious. And hopefully just what you need on this day. You know, in the small things make things a little better way. Are they all dead? Good. Good! Now I check for stuff and things to look at. Yes. Yes. Just want to be tea flavored. Someone who doesn't actually like tea. I know. Boo hiss. I don't know about that. Feels kind of nice. Hasn't fully got me back. Yeah. It would be pretty nice tea if it did, but yeah, I wouldn't expect that. Ginger and peach. Interesting. I see the red. Who's what? Maybe they're up. Maybe they're down. Maybe I don't know. An enemy somewhere. Give me note. Risk of Sarabas. This sheaf of notes is written mostly in Cunlet, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Those born outside the Cun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with a loss of the self. Those of the Cun since birth do not understand why we risk using the Sarabas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Paid. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry rightness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. Cerebas, who have joined in this endeavor, understand the dangers and have made their choices. Remember the words of Askari Kozlun. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Indeed. That was actually quite nice. Haha. Batter's like, yeah, he's not there. Yeah. It has been a few years since I've tried any tea, but last time I was like, I liked it more than coffee, but it's just kind of, I couldn't drink a full mug without it getting sickening. Like, the flavor just, no. Oh, there's a, how do I get to the chest up there? Hello, hidden loot. No, really, how do I get up there? My favorite tea, but I think just today being the day it's been doesn't have quite the impact. Yeah, I get that. But sometimes it's nice to have a little treat anyway. Be like, small potentials! I made that jump! Hype. So hype. I'll take the gold. Oh, I know, a broken alluvian. Wow. Make a really good cup of tea. It's interesting the fade was made. Yes, the fade, like the veil for the fade was made. Trying to strengthen men. Oh, there's a Cassandra. Yes, give me dialogue. Give me all the dialogue.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Wouldn't mind Darkspawn. At least with them you know where you stand.
He not wrong. He not wrong. Darkspawn. Gee. To think. The Blight seems simpler now. Like, oh, just a small world-ending event where you just have to kill the enemies and their leader, and thus it will all be over. And now we're like, tattered note. This scrap of parchment is written in both Qmat and the common tongue, although the letters in Qmat are shaky. Please excuse my Qmat. The subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The sham nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victors and okay.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Indeed, I wonder if we know that one. Light's crazy, we think of nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Oh no, the Blight! Oh no, world ending! Oh no, archdemons! And then you get the Inquisition and you're just like, well, shit. Nope. I do not wish to die, so I will wait until... Wait, are you guys... If I can get me to teleport to them? Haha! Little tricks. Little tricks. Another archivist. Okay, what do you have to tell us?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Hello.
Farewell.
Seek well.
You just tell me where they went, which yes, we can discover, but I want to check the stairs over here first for potential. No, you just have the broken illusion. That's okay. The side effect of the whole fade thing, right? So can I make? Yeah. It's all intertwined in ways you never would have seen coming.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Just hashtag blame Corypheus. Where did Vidasala go?
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it.
Yes, I would like that. Oh, I would very much like that. What's immediately down here? Some loot, I see. Okay, but the key, that's all. I'm stinking cheater. 37 armor rating. That's a interesting shield. But well, okay, 36. Or sorry, 26 rather. And 29. Yeah, okay. We may have to actually look into that one. I will eat that. Considering Cassandra's generally doing a little bit better on the health front and everything. Look at Blackwall. The high. Every time I'm like, armor. Dragon World is just like hashtag blame to Vinter. Yeah, Vinter elves. You know, to Vinter it's kind of like, well, you know, whilst they kind of did cause a lot. Elves are just over here like, well, fuck us then. Sir Reginald Vale of Starkhaven has the distinction of being the only champion of the Grand Tourney to win the Grand Melee by virtue of complete forfeiture. Legend has it that when any opponent struck him, a profoundly noxious odor erupted from him, such that combatants immediately yielded rather than braved the fumes. Historians have asked the royal family of Starkhaven many times how Reginald accomplished this, but they have steadfastly refused to comment. Questions, I have them. Okay, so you're currently using March of the Everlasting. Here. Which looks the same apparently, but it's an improvement. Let's just remember that we gave you that. You fancy your good fashion this one? I mean, sometimes they're just screwed over by history. Depending how you feel about elves' fashion sense. I have a keystone, let's go.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
I do wish to go, thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
This place would be so
We've
interesting.
got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
Like, this place is so interesting, but it could be so interesting to have seen it before everything else to been. Oh, I know, but just, you know. Just say, you know, elves, fantasy group, fashion sense. You could have fun with interpretation. Oh, Blackwall, yes.
You know, when I travelled alone, I'd fight bandits, some drunk chevaliers. Nothing out the ordinary.
Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
It has certainly been memorable.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Oh, I'm glad they're happy to be here. My poor friends. Man, the book's fair could write. It was not really my thing in terms of... Yeah... Get black leaves. True, you can. Oh man. There is a plant that has a, like, very dark... Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's multiple plants that have very dark, leaves, but... There's one in particular my friend said I was like... Can't remember the name of it now, and that bothers me. But yeah, you can get very dark leaves at the very least. Hi, courtyard. Okay, everybody, take a potion. It'll all be shiny and healthy and wonderful. And refill our supplies. Now we know why they had so many. Okay, I just need to go back. Be an adventure, you know? A fashion adventure. Just add in, Leaves. Rope and strange and it melted. That's not my thing. Well, I mean, that still could work out very nicely indeed. I would like to stop getting stuck on things. Aha! Hello, the buy or sell the skeleton, they said. The best defense has a 37 armor rating. Which, you know, we can't afford it, so it's irrelevant because, ouch, 85,000. I only have 17,000 game. Oh boy. Stamped on the inside of the shield, property of some of the antiquarian, absolutely not for resale if found returned to Earth. Ah, this has been stolen from the Black Emporium, huh? Maybe it's better we don't pick it up. But oh man, it's beautiful. I'm basically an evil wizard. I wear tons of rings and jewelry and wear all black clothes and we could... You'd be the mysterious person walking away after a mysterious situation in any movie. I don't even know if I know my style, but I like dark colors, and from there, who knows? I say this, my wardrobe is mostly band or other, like, fandom-y merchandise graphic t-shirts, mostly on black. And then a bunch of mostly black dresses. That's most of it, yeah. Yes. You can't go wrong with dark colors until it's summer and the sun wants to tell you that you can, but you go, no, sun, you're wrong. At least that's what I do. Coffee nerd. Take that. So basically, my teens was mostly just graphic t-shirts, band tops, you know, like a very lazy wannabe.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Hopefully.
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Everybody go boom.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh, yeah. That's a little awkward. I know, Schwartz. Someone kills me. Same. As I've gotten older and worn more dresses and things, it gets a little easier, but ugh, I just want hoodie weather. That's all I want. We're the League? We're the League? Tell us what you know. No, I'm just gonna be like, emotions. It's us!
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
Mm-hmm.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Part of the problem, still do good. Who's our leak? What's that? Who's our leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
Oof. She could wear a dress. Time for that femboy life. I support those vibes. It would be awesome. Just be like, wear whatever you want. Nothing can go wrong. That's the world that we would like to live in. Okay, we'll get through important conversations and then I have a mug to refill. I believe we can still do good. We just have to, I don't know, figure out how to not get infiltrated by people who want to blow people up.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Kunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
I think we finally have to deal with this. Whatever. The range of I don't know what's happening to I don't want to die to this fucking thing. I don't want I feel all of these on a level, but let's stick with I don't know what's happening because I don't. I'm not going to tell them not to worry about it because whilst that would be my default, like, no, don't worry about it, I'll be fine. I think they're going to worry about it. I think we're past that point.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
I feel like we should inform them so, they can, maybe, be safer in case this doesn't go so well. I would like no blown up people on my conscience. Thank you very much.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvium, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
make her watch over you.
No pressure. This is fine. Use the keystone deck as a movie and leading to the bot. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. Okay, I will run up to there and then I will go refill my mug. This is what I will do. This is where we will go. I don't remember that. One here. Yes. Okay. That's gonna be fun, fun, fun. And by fun, 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 I mean safe, safe, safe. I was gonna say this is probably a shortish little, like, but I'm like, it's 2 hours in. I think I will take the actual stretcheroo, be a little longer, so I'll chill kind of break. Which means time to bring up the musicaroos. Boop. I believe in you, window capture. I believe in you. So as always, I will be right back. I'll leave you with some wonderful, wonderful Dragon Age music. And otherwise, you know, if you needed a reminder to, you know, eat, drink, stretch, or anything else, here it is.
Fight for yours and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk,
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must.
Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave.
Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Hardened are these faithful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate.
Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Get up and fight. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back, we felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk,
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. these fateful scars are there. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that is the second time around for that song, so I will not feel bad about. Well, I say that I cut them short if I come back and they're not close to the end, but hey. Small case of the conversations happening when you go to rooms with people. But I am stitched. I am hydrated. I am ready to figure out what's gonna happen next. 'Cause, oh boy. You know, to put it into very simple, understatey words, oh boy, what the fuck's going on? Other than, you know, we know the stuff and things, but yes, Canary, please don't blow up all of the, like, nobles and leaders of everywhere. Please. Please don't. It would be a little chaotic. A little chaotic. Okay. You're activated now. And that's when you know shit's about to get real. The deactivated illusion is now.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
I'm sorry I ran straight to the Illuvian game. Why didn't you start dialogue sooner? I'm going to reload. I'm doing that. That's what King Alistair crowned King for Elven. She and the king ruled the country until she disappeared several years later. She gone west in search of a way to cure the calling. Yeah, thank you, Badger. Thank you. Rip indeed. But it's okay, because I saved right before we went through there. I will sit through this loading screen a second time if it means I get my dialogue. Oh, this is probably going to go straight into stuff. I don't want to know anything. I just want to reload. Can I X? How does that sound about? Same. Like it's the best. Load. Give me that's a load. The auto say right. Load. Go. Yes, I haven't got progress. Jurassic Park is beautiful. Things derived from Jurassic Park is beautiful. Happy shrimp. Oh, guess who got a very tall lady? Now, I just have to ask, Resident Evil 8 or otherwise. Oh. But go you. Either way. Because games are awesome and dates are awesome.
I should look around.
Yeah, we'll look around, go through the thing, and we will wait for the dialogue. I'm 5 foot tall, she's 5'9". Tall indeed. Okay, Varric, I will not go through that thing until you speak. Oh, look, I'm not gonna miss a single bit of dialogue.
The Darvarant. All right, everyone, get ready.
Oh, please don't tell me it's not guaranteed dialogue. Oh, don't do that to me, game. also concerned me running up to it. I'm going to try and just not run up to it. Yeah. I just want my dialogue from my good buddy Varric, okay? That's all I want. What did he have to say about the whole arm situation? Okay, we'll just stay up here.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
Don't tell me I'm going to lose you.
Oh, I don't. It's okay.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
This isn't over, but I love you too.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Thank you. All of you.
Oh. I have the warm fuzzies just because it's like me and companions being like, ee! And then I also have the slightly cliche like, oh yes, the I love yous before going into a finally thing. But then there's the also like, we're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine, right? Don't do this to Blackwall. I mean, you know, also don't do this to my Inquisitor, but whew.
The Darverant. All right, everyone, get ready.
Ready as we can be. Which joke Sarah makes about words. I don't think I have. No, I haven't had Sarah out and about much. Unless it's something she says when you actually talk to her, in which case I just don't remember. I do look forward to a delightfully chaotic playthrough when I bring Sarah around, like, as a main party choice. I'm gonna have to replay Inquisition a lot, get to know everybody better. That's one thing I don't like about replaying Dragon Age. It's like I'm like, I never want to leave my favorites behind, so I'm like, oh, can't the parties just be bigger? Find out who the crossbow's named and who says that's why Varric's always fingering. Yeah, that sounds like a Sarah joke. But whatever
Where
would
did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Indeed, they have an awful lot of Illuvians. How? How? But yeah, I could only wonder what Varric would have to say back to that joke. I'm sure it would be beautiful dialogue times. Ah! Excuse me while I get away from the front of the fight. I'm sorry, who just went? Could you please not attack me? Thank you. And that's when everybody was like, excuse you, stop attacking our Inquisitor. Okay, I will take a health potion. Just keep attacking, just keep attacking. Worried for my Inquisitor. I'm like, what if we don't have, you know, main character plot armor? That appears to be a bunch of tentacles. This is fine. We're not under the ocean. Hey. Buddy. Stop hurting my friends! Just like throw a stick at this Erebus, like, yes, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I will read your little note. Illuvian Studies. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to native speakers of Culan. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous and excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Well, they knew what they were doing. I'm hitting the wrong keys to move around, don't mind me. Oh, hi, yes, I will take some Balefire. I wonder what it will be for. Oh no, doctors. What? Doctor's bad handwriting?
Are you hurt? What just happened?
We should hurry. Here they come.
Yeah, right. Hurry. But why?
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
I just assumed it was because, you know, fire, boom, dragons breathe fire, dragons have great destructive power. I just assumed it was going along that. But maybe, who knows, is there something else to this? Probably. There's almost definitely something else to this.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Will that draw their attention? Was that pointless? Perhaps. Hey, buddy. Once again, I'm just gonna say don't hurt my friends. Oh, okay. This isn't so bad. Probably shouldn't have gotten that one's attention just yet, but what can I say? I'm an optimist. Could you not attack? It's not spoilers, but someone will try to use a dragon to assassinate someone. I could believe that. I could believe that. But yeah, sure. Sounds like an average Tuesday in The Witcher. You know, I'd say with the same amount of, yeah, about most fantasy worlds, but you know. Door is locked. Barry, do you wanna open that door, buddy? No, it's locked. Okay. You are letting me know there's a ladder. Thank you, game. Just a rare and this is only like oh really? Like I said, I haven't played the games and I haven't read the books. I've only watched a little bit of mostly Blaze play some of the DLCs for third game. And I've watched the Netflix show. Yeah, like People Dragon I know, you know, there's some of the dragons are very rare, but I didn't think that was all of the dragons were rare. Or like that rare, at least. And Really? You just all in there being like, we'll wait for them to come around thinking they got everybody. Hee 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 hee. Drakes and stuff aren't. They're just animals. many dragonkin. Defender, which, you know, is a great topic if you do think that Kunari might have a little of dragon blood in that timeline. Their ancestry, blah blah words. Me right now, like, I'm just flailing while fighting. Don't mind me. Barrick, please don't die. If I survive this and you don't, Hawk and Bianca are gonna team up and come and get me. Like, hi vampires, want your own little one. Yeah. I get that. So how well those faces monkeys up in that world. That I will be intrigued about when I get there. Gatehouse key. Awesome! That is the one, not the one, but the main, like, initial giant draw to me for The Witcher is, like, all the wondrous, like, creatures and everything. Where is the fell fire thing I dropped it out here. Where did it go? Damn it. Do they have a range? Once you walk a certain distance from them, they're gone? Or... I mean, I don't trust this, but okay. Logs of a Davarad gatekeeper. The entries in this book are written in several different hands, and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of the Davar. Mourning artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskara, was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued or the Tarbas will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 kiths deployed, including Iskara of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening. Hisra Kith reported back. Iskara handed me manifest that just said outside Darva, asking my stand for a knife. Oh, fun times. Okay, yeah, we have. Oh, please don't. Turn all the things they say. It was great, but why so good for the.
That's it.
Empire
Get them
lovers.
all like that, and we're in.
I saw a little bit of blood and wine. It does look interesting. It was like my favorite story DLC ever. I'm gonna have a lot of fun when we get there. And I know that game is long as fuck. That's gonna be another actually, that's probably gonna be worse than Inquisition, because by the looks of it, its DLCs are very long in their own right. I see. I can turn endlessly because they'll just go back. Oh, you're gonna be an annoying little, like... I was like, tell me it's not a puzzle. Okay, well, if you're also, yeah, and then that, hopefully. This one impacts both. But also, ugh. Just, ugh. No, this should be fine, right? I just need to move you slightly. Can you go further back? Don't you move! Fine. Get this one all the way back. Then the middle one again. Stupid gate turning system.
It's open. Let's go.
Sure will, but I'd like to backtrack for some Velfire, please. Your base game is so long if you do all the contracts and quests even longer. You get into Gwent. Yeah. Oh. Gwent could be a fun time indeed. as we know from my playing Inquisition, I will probably do all of those side quests. I'm going to cross my fingers and go, I don't normally fall into card games, so like, oh, maybe we'll not, you know, go down the Gwent rabbit hole too much. We'll see how that goes when the time comes. You never know, guys. The last year has just been, you know, all the Dragon Age. Maybe, like I said, obviously October is going to be horror games, but after that, maybe in the like whole year, will just be The Witcher. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. I say that in the I'm like debating what way to organize my stream days. Like, do I stick with a main game Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, something else? Do I mix it up even more and be like, every day is different? Winter is such a good time to get into Witcher 3 because by the time summer comes around, you're in Blood and Wine. Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe that is what we'll do. And then we'll see. I can have the same realization as I did with Dragon Age to be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I started a year ago. With Origins, okay? I'm not quite that bad with the Inquisition side quests. So, this letter was clearly written a few lines at a time over the course of multiple days, as the ink at the start has already faded slightly. Elf who is Talus. Talus! It is no longer my role to instruct others in the Qun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vidathari come to the Qun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness, that you must fend for yourselves. The walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world that they create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth. And the truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Coslin in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. This portion of the letter is slightly newer, and the handwriting, which was exceptionally tidy at first, has become somewhat looser, as if written in a hurry. And it is not just Vidathari who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was an Askari, and I spent my days examining the philosophy of the Qun and trying to seek the enlightenment that Coslin found, but my dreams of demons took me down a new path. Here the writing is filled with crossed out passages and the script becomes shaky. Some of the ink is still wet. And now with the song liquid crossed out, and now I study the dam which holds back magic at its source, we will crossed out. It is our purpose to crossed out. Things change, little Talus, the world changes. Find purpose in the people around you, and your role will be clear. Remember when, crossed out, it will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. So, I'm just like, oh, Talus. But also, what change with where you are in the game. It match up, I'm back. Vanished because I was on the phone. Pharmacy for way too long and then gave up and went to go run an errand for my mother. Welcome back, Andrew. Phone calls. Phone calls are fun. Capamon, are you okay there? I don't know if that's a Capamon glitch, a Twitch glitch, or any of the above, but, let's see, can I just... Gonna tell the pharmacy new asshole for not signing off my prescription for refill request to my dog person. Why can things not just work how they're supposed to? She said vaguely at the world. That sucks. That sucks. I am sorry.
Red Lyrian.
Ooh.
Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No, they might think they do, but they don't.
My partner came in to be like, was that our doorbell? I'm like, I didn't fucking hear a thing. Hey, getting a refill on my prescription. I haven't yet had to get one, but it seems like a pain in the ass. And that's when request refills a week in advance. Sounds like a solid plan. I'm starting to. Oh no! The second jab. Ow! It happened. It happened. Hey, there's a fentanyl statue. I don't know whether to go up or down first. Ah! We go up. We explore. We go places. Hello? Oh. I will quite happily have a source at this point.
It's no good.
What's no good, Cassandra? But also, yeah, all these bracelets I like. Scrap of writing from a Ben Hassrath agent. Excavated mural, believed to be a self-portrait by Ben Harrow. Ooh. Wolfy, wolfy, wolfiness. Oh man. You look like you're 2 in 1, buddy. That's what this looks like. Is that the lighting? Is that intentional? Questions! I have them.
It's no good.
Or is... Do I have to like these in a certain order? What you doing?
It's no good.
Here's the thing. Ancient writing. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. One sees, one flees, one hunts, one outwits. Okay. That didn't really help me, but okay. Nice view, though. Didn't bleed for half an hour this time. That is always a good thing. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot bleeding was an option with needles. Of course, you know. Yeah, but since there's 0% won't have my sleep aid meds by night, I expect another night shit nights. Oh, no. I mean, I hope it doesn't go as shit as it could, but my fingers are crossed. Like 2 more. And she's like, bless you, my child. Okay, for one, I'm on the, what is it, 70-something sleeps to Halloween. But yeah, that Nugget's like, hello, friend. And that's very nice and all, but perhaps I find something in the lower portion that illuminates the Valfire situation.
Is that an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
Maker's breath. Do they even know what half these things do?
Shrug. They're just collecting things. What is on the wall? That's not reassuring at all. Not even certain if I'm supposed to remember what that is even, but Well, everybody, let's supply up. Waiting for it's no good. Oh, what is this good? Is this good, Cassandra? Do you have any buttons? Ladder? Yes. Something else at the nug? Yeah. Almost to Halloween. I say all, you know, woo excitement, but actually that'd be a slight more case of, wait, I'm not ready, I haven't started playing horror games yet. Ah! On Twitch anyway. On Twitch. I get my Halloween decorations out all year. Just change how I dress my pumpkins. You dress your pumpkins? It does look like a blight tumor, but I'm just like concerned. I can only prove, like, it's going to be related to the animals / gods related to the statues these are on. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. I don't know, man. I'm just trying. Oh. Well, something happened. I don't know what, but they're staying lit. There's an ominous sound. I don't know what I should seek out. Like, is it something in here? Is there something downstairs now? Don't know. But yes, you dress your pumpkins. That is so cool. We technically have some Halloween decorations up that have kind of ended up all year round, but it's little things like there's a tiny little bat hanging in one of the doors. Stuff like that. Now you glow. Good. Bloody bargain dagger. Oh, that is a nice dagger. I'll keep that in mind on future playthroughs. Okay, when Varric's not a rogue. I'm sure Sarah will love that dagger. Now, what's up here? Okay, yes. I didn't miss anything. That is all. I hope God thinking last one's man. I was thinking about my pumpkin Discord hype. Yeah. I know the animal statues are related to the gods, and I remember Fen Harrell is the wolf, because yes. And is it? No, I can't remember the name for the. I could probably do a that name goes to that one if I saw it written down, but I suck at remembering the names off the top of my head. Flemeth. Yes, Mythal Flemeth. I don't even remember what one she. Owl? I don't remember. The one who goes into the Abyssal ones. Oh, hi, buddy! Oh, I'm glad you're just an agent. Not a chocolate troop. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. There's always more than one. Could they just consider not fighting us? Flemeth is a dragon. She is. That makes sense. I just have all my information a little bit much on. gonna say the salad restaurant was on my person. Let's have another question to keep it sitting a bit different now. Ooh. I hope good different. No, I'm going back up to explore these other doors before you're all like storage room key required. Okay, do you think I'll find a storage room key in here? That could be pretty neat. Like maybe it's just sat in a box somewhere. Good different. Hooray! I am happy for you and your delicious sounding tea. Several entries in this journal, some in Latin and some in common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. Last page reads, sent to palace again, moving things along. Bash Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they won't know what hit them. I'm starting to wonder if somewhere or another, maybe Flemeth will be seen a little sooner than we think. Suppose we'll see. Written instructions for new workers. Well, some of this letter is written in Latin, most is in the common tongue. The letter is blocky and simple, but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Qun and have not yet learned to trust. The worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been in the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. What's the specimen? Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south without needless suffering. Excuse me, I think there might still be needless suffering. The Qun demands we save the workers of the south from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Qun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Qun. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Ben Harrell, and remember your role in service to the Qun. I do not like the sound of any of that. Specimen? What the fuck are they up to? Eee, that was a circle. Cool. Sometimes I'm like, Qun sounds good, but same. Sometimes I'm like, I can understand that. I can get that. That seems like a reasonable philosophy. And then sometimes there's this. And I'm like, oh, you wanted to save people from needless suffering by causing needless suffering. Like, I get it. I get it. Things are not necessarily peachy, but... Understand your mug game, shrimp. Well, thank you. I am nothing if not a bit of a mug collector. Handle, it's hug time! I kind of want to get more dragon mugs purely because I only have the one. And right now I'm like, if I had two, I could have had dragon mugs on all the ending Dragon Age streams. Have a hug for me, please. All the hug. You get many hug. As many hugs as his little nubs can hold. I have a mug that is a witch cauldron that was actually legs. That's pretty cool. I think I have one similar to that, but yeah. Also a mug that says spill the tea. Spill the tea! I have a mug from the Paris catacombs that has like a little skulls on it. Otherwise I'm just a massive like Disney and merch mugs. Hello, beautiful giant chest. What's in here? Amulet of physical immunity. No physical effects in combat. What amulet am I wearing? Because amulet of renewal. I mean, it's not a bad option at all, but no physical effects, you say. I'd take that. Yes, yes. Like, guys, please just let me run through a door. Please. Please. Just want to go through a door. Oh, the camera's so bad. Oh, it's so cool. I think it's definitely my favorite part. And we did nothing but be little tourists. My two favorite mugs are a first edition mug made by a YouTuber that has their outro on it. Oh, cool. The other is a mug I got from my theater director my senior year that has a picture of the first high school play I was in. Nice! That's really sentimental. I don't know if I have I have favorite mugs, but do I have favorite mugs? Like my dragon one. It's like a little dragon sleeping on a crescent moon. It's wonderful. It's very nice. I like my Stitch mug because it's a nice tall mug. It's also sentimental because my partner brought that back from is it Disneyland or Disney World in Paris? Because at this point I never remember which parks are World or Land, but Disney in Paris when he went with family. That's actually why I like Disney mugs, because like this is a decent sized mug. Love my Pikachu mug, but the Disney ones are like always like a good bit bigger, and I'm like, yes. Disneyland Paris. Thank you, Badger. If I ever need to evacuate because of hurricanes or just need to skip Tangent, I'm taking those mugs with me. You do that. You do that. I would consider it too. Okay, it's not my mug, it's my partner's mug, but oh boy, it's like the coolest mug. My partner has a like heat changing Nightmare Before Christmas mug. Like it has, like, is it Jack and Sally, like one side, whatever, and all, but if it heats up, it has a little Nightmare Before Christmas pictures all over it, and right now I can't picture the mug properly, but hey. Huge mug, I can't remember what's on it. It says F off, it's big reality. Nice!
What?
I have another big one that is still at my parents' house, but it's a one. It looks it's signed like the honey pot, and it looks like it has honey dripping out of it. Hey buddy, you wanna die already? So I can't. Oh hey, he died. Thank you. I didn't even need to think more of my terrible song.
Can you walk? We better move faster.
Me standing on my two legs. Yes, I think I'm okay. I think I can walk. Ooh. What's in the study? That's a dragon skull. Dragon Breath Plan. The document appears to be written entirely in Qmat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints found around a number of other places and fortresses. They're unlocking alluvians.
Morrigan said the key to an alluvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the alluvians we've seen.
So they could also have other artifacts, magical traps, or elven weapons.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salasari, Triumvirate of Kuhn, on behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Hallam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hassereth agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halimsharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montelier. Oh, Josephine. Several incomprehensible messages in that follow. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier of the Inquisition, the triumvirate of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Barafwak and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parfalin has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hassereth priest who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. She went rogue, huh? I mean, I can believe that, because have you seen her plan? But also, interesting. Oh, hi, Craftfoot. How convenient. Not gonna, but how convenient. Right there. I just feel the anxiety of saving just in case. That's a big looking door. Some dragon. There's an awful lot of dragon skulls around here, and that makes me uneasy. I believe in you, Varric. Supplies. Well, may as well top everybody up a bit. Get more potions. Okay. They have to get the fire out some. Just getting some fires. Getting some dragons and just tipping their heads up like by like a pot and just being like, drop the fire out, please. Okay, I'm betting totally ominous cutscene times. Knew there'd be a dragon.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
What shock.
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Atasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
In fact, I would like to say I go further. Yes, yes. Ow! Rude ass enemies. Oh, of course it's a shock trooper. Why wouldn't it be a shock trooper? Me. I'm a Kunari shock trooper, and I'm a giant pain in the ass. Not salty at all. Not salty at all. Blackwall, where you at? I want to play Safari. They're both running. Wait, what was that? Wait, no, you're there. You are here then. Thank you for not running out of range for that. There is literally just two of them. Two of them left. I know one's the shock trooper, and you know he's kind of worth more than one, but we're trying, and then can all target you at once. Where are they going? Me at what? Oh, there is someone else down there. Okay. Still, we need to get rid of Shock Trooper first. In real life, Inquisitor found dead after assassin carrying Shock Trooper. Probably, yeah, just a big Shock Trooper like footprint to the face and just hits. Barrick, no! Come on, Barrick. We need you. And your extravagant lies and wonderful games. Come on, come on, come on! Just smear the yeah, like full like cartoon style, like pancake Inquisitor, smooshed to the floor. Oh, we did it. Okay, awesome. I should take a health potion. And more enemies! Yay! Thank you for if you have both, you get a longer cutscene. I bet he got some fun times around here. We'll look forward to it. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Okay, Andrew, I hope it is delicious. Okay, you assholes. I would just like to revive my buddy in peace. Okay, actually, yeah, down there. Let's cast a little barrier on my friends first. And then be like, hey, other friend, get up. You go away. You will not continue to hurt my parents, please. Please, not one sentence about people not hurting you. I'm like, tries. Varric dies. Varric, are you trying to die? I know he isn't, but like... I don't even know who to aim at this point. I'm just like... You won't hurt my friends? Chat, Varric is fine. Yeah, I'm just like, you won't hurt my friends! Oh, they're dead. My friends, okay, they're dead. You won't hurt my friends not being avenged? I'm a small case of death. Okay, let's revive me. Varric, please. Like, Cassandra got this. It's fine. I hope there's another set of supplies soon if there's this many enemies. Especially if I'm about to have to fight a dragon. Although I'm hoping it's a kind of optional sort of something. Supplies! Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you greatly. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Black Ball, take a potion. Barrack, take a potion. I will restock. And I will read. Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in a free marcher lord's manner. After that, it shifts into practice phrases and that. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardathra said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom, so that it was no longer useful in producing Gatlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Tardathris is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing, and she repeats sayings from the Qun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Tardathra says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some few elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by the agent of Ben Harrow, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more Gatlock in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. As I said, Tardathris is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. But she is right. I did not join the Qun for this. Intrigue. I'm going to assume I have to go around the other way to get the dragon, but I'm also like, I just want to look. I just want to look. Venom extraction chamber. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, power of friendship, frenzy. Yeah, the power of friendship. The power is gone. I'm on. We're going to sting that dragon. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if they're only collecting the venom, they don't have to. But also, is the plan to detonate with the dragon? I don't know. I really don't know. Can't say if that's... Yeah. I would like to know the logistics. I saw the kill the dragon and I was like, oh. And then I saw the optional free the dragon and I was like... Well, you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to free the dragon. Now.
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Indeed. I do not wish to fight the dragon. Rude. I'm just trying to think if I lose interaction. Yeah, it seems to be.
Ishara!
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
absolutely should get bombed. Let's see. What do we have to work with? Like, is it a simple get the dragon over here, let the dragon break that gate and go bye-bye? Do I need to pull a lever, perhaps?
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
Okay. Move the dragon over this way. Got it.
Merhaba, Sadim Kata!
This is fine. Oh yeah, that one's blocked. All of you stop fighting the dragon. I think the other one being blocked might hinder this plan. Those guys are locked up. Am I not seeing? Yeep. I think I might have to restart this. One up here, surely. Yep. I can't move the outermost one. Balls and fire things. Over there? I don't know if they're detonatable. See, I think my issue is this outer one is stuck. I can't move it anymore, and it's a bit of a in the way there. Also, the gate's closed again. Now at this point, I'm just gonna run around and do everything, but I'm starting. This isn't gonna go anywhere. Guys, stop fighting the dragon.
Someone help!
Need to free the dragon. My friends are a little bit dead. Just a little bit, though. The teeniest little bit. I want to throw a barrier. Ah! Thank you. Take a health potion. Please, I beg of you.
We'll need help!
Please stop, Dragon. Exactly. I'm like, hey, Dragon, please, please. I just wish to help you. Well, that's something going to. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I could. Oh no, okay. Blackwall's up again. Again, Blackwall, take a health potion, please. I know this one's broke, but I'm like, See, if they were detonatable and I could move them out of the way, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But they really don't seem to be. Nope. Not even a little bit. Please, Dragon, I'm begging you, let me help. Let me free you. Please. Please go out this nice open doorway. Please. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give it this. Maybe this was just detonatable before it got stuck. I don't know. I'm gonna add a rope for her to go. Hey, Sandy, yeah. The thing is, it's blocked. I can't detonate that to move that out of the way. I don't think there is a way to do this without needing to restart. Please, glowy hand explosion if you have the stuff. Glowy hand explosion. Listen, visionary spearman. I don't give a shit about you. I literally have a dragon to free. Yeah. Maybe actually using more of my abilities. I say that I haven't. That would be fine. Yeah, 6 will do it. Oh, Mind Blast? Oh, really? Some stuff. That's it. I'm like, all this time I was like, but Mind Blast just. I mean, I've never used it outside of immediate battle to get people away from me. But people are not generally dragons. How this goes. I might revive Cassandra while I'm here. Yeah, the dragon didn't give a shit. The dragon gave 0 shits. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, dragon, please kill me. I did try mind blasting the stuff. It didn't do anything. Thus, my next course of action was like, gee, let the dragon kill. Just let the dragon kill. Yeah, I used mind blast right beside it. Did nothing. Zilch. And there's jerks making use new power in this one.
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
One hopes. I love how your whole team is like, hey, yeah, we can free the dragon.
It's stuck on something.
The most inconvenient something. Okay. I am a little pissed off that Immolate literally dropping a fire circle and it doesn't work. I can cover so you don't know if you can yet. Who we fighting? Oh, you. I am literally allergic to canary bullshit. I don't think they're filled. That would be the only answer. Be like the explosive didn't go boom with fire. Gotta be empty. That would make sense. Definitely wiped on it multiple times. Like my lawyer can't crash through this. Nothing. Perfect. It's like, why would it be easy? Why would trying to free the dragon be easy?
We will not let you cut down the Atachi.
I don't wanna. Hooray! Shit, dragon.
Barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Move away from me, you annoying canary. Yes. We explode stuff. We're gonna free a dragon. Today's a good day, guys. Today's a good day. Running away. Getting the hell out of here. Ba 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 ba. I didn't have the fire, but you know. Yeah, there's a little bit of logic, but not logic. Okay, back, over the other side. You're like, hey dragon, you free. Oh yeah, you better run. That dragon not your biggest fan. Feel a little bad for him, but also not really.
Hashara!
Oh, come on.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
I mean, for one, yeah, we're not working with them, but for two, the dragon's breath is no better. What?
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What?
Everyone's like, what? Exactly. Yeah, it's like, buddy, I get you want to do something, but excuse me, make no sense. Come on, folks. Everyone be like, he betrayed us. He betrayed us.
Solus is an agent of Fen'Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
I mean,
Panahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
oh, she's all heart. What the hell is it going to do, though? What is... I'm just sitting here thinking about how he was all like, just remember, I trusted you. But save Solus, I'm killing. I love the, we have to save it, we have to kill him. I need him to heal my hand. There's the, but he our friend. Or romance option is the case. Could be, but not this time around. To revenge, to practicalities. Random question. What do you use for your captions? I was using something that stopped working, so I need to find a new solution. I don't remember his exact names, but it's a plugin for OBS itself. What about the... I mean, I do need him to heal my hand, because please, but also I'm like... I don't know what's going on. All I know is what this Canary has told me, which, you know, there might be more to the story. That, and I'm not feeling very vengeful. But I'm this one just amuses me, because I'm like, yes, yeah. The practicality. That's what this feeling. Yeah, just find out about things. I'd at least give him a chance to explain before being like, end death. Yeah, could be lying. It's the case, do you trust the Canary that's been trying to kill you, or do you, you know, trust your friend who mysteriously disappeared? Even if, you know, we might know more than Iron Inquisitor at this point, but hey, gotta save Solus!
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
No one else got an opinion? Okay. Okay. Valid. What could possibly be next? Maybe they should save the end credit scene for after DLC. Maybe. I don't have an opinion quite yet, but I am kind of like... This whole time I've been wondering how much that plays into DLC. Versus, you know, is it just all slightly interlooped? Be like, hey buddy, so you're not a statue? Scott Harding's Nug Army. Oh no, not the Nug Army. I mean, they just want hugs, right? That's all a Nug wants, right? A nice hug. Right? Right? Right?
The Vidasala can't be far.
Solus before her. Okay, no pressure. Could we find a nice, like, bunch of potions, though? Yeah, like, they knew they were already making DLCs before release, but I guess in theory it is a standalone game. You don't have to buy. Truth. Argument either side. It's just intriguing, because obviously, like, whenever it's such a story DLC. Like, I get it, you know, Jaws of Hacken, Descent. Interesting, add to story. But I feel like this one, you know, this is literally, what's the Inquisition doing next? This is very direct. Gold statues, the start of a new faith. The Nug faith. I mean, who plays this kind of game and doesn't want the DLCs before they even finish playing the game? Someone could. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Overgrown path, yeah. Man, this is pretty.
There, up ahead.
There they go.
It's going to! Everyone back!
Oh. Anchor meltdown. Great. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies, as well as nearby enemies. Great. I need to keep using that every so often. Great. Try not to let the helmets out. Oh, don't tell me that.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
As a quiet one, I would like to say now that I do not work for Fen'Harel. Pretty waterfall steps. Supplies. Good. Okay, everybody down your health potions. I have no doubt we're gonna need these. I'll just keep doing that when I remember. Okay. Gee, I wonder where they might have went. This area is very, very pretty. Oh, come on! Let me just follow you without fighting. She said, like they haven't tried to stop me at every point.
Help!
This is fine. It's good to, as a quiet one, I don't work for a Fen'Harel, but I do work for an unknowable evil from beyond the stars. Well, that narrows it down a bit. Wish I had more of this gorgeousness for catch-up times with my buddies. Yeah. Ugh. I just want, like, Mass Effect Citadel DLC, but Dragon Age. That's what I want. His name is Dave. Dave, huh? Well, I hope Dave only has good plans.
I'm injured.
You know, that don't involve dragon abuse and trying to kill many with explosives. You know? Not like this little group of Kunai.
Make it take you!
We're going to need more help from Blam! Hey, more party partner. Not you talk to some people once and that's it. But exactly! Like, the whole, like, celebration after Corypheus thing. It was nice seeing everyone in the room. It was nice having a little bit of dialogue. But I was like, I want more time with my companions. Ugh. Especially because I feel like Inquisition has, or it feels like, I don't know, maybe it has the same amount and it's just because it's a bigger game and it's spread out, but it feels like it has less just chit-chat dialogue with your companions compared to like Origins or 2. But Not based in science, only in feels. There's so many friends downtime in which I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. Big old fan.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vitasala.
Oh boy. How about you don't attack me? I'm like, hi there, bye there. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? You know, other than the whole wanting a stead thing, but why can't we be friends? I kind of enjoy doing that though. There's definitely more, I think, I read saw, but because there's so much silent running, you don't get as much of it if you don't mod or play it. Yeah. Like, I did download a mod that... Because I think the way it is, it's like every 15 minutes, give or take. The game sort of has a chance to either do dialogue or do nothing. And it was a mod to just make sure it always chooses dialogue, but it doesn't seem like you can get it to do it much more often. I don't know. I don't know. Let me click that one. Okay, this isn't so bad. Two less enemies, a little more fun. As long as you don't get repeats. I mean, I guess, but I don't even mind repeats. Listen, I enjoyed my Dragon Age 2 repeats, even if I said otherwise at the time. You get to be like, oh yeah, they say that. Especially in a game like, because Inquisition, if you do everything, is, you know, quite long. I think repeats would be quite okay. I get that's always going to be down to personal preference, but still. Nope. When it start the glowy glow, I go no-y no. How pretty. Was there an up? There's an up over here. Awesome. Yeah, I heard it was because they don't want repeats, or like if you play with Cassie the whole time, turns out things to say, so you're just silent forever. Yeah, that's for like up with repeats. Especially for times where you maybe cut off their dialogue at some point, like, you know, you run into a cutscene or exit like an area at the wrong time, you know? Yeah, I missed so many. You don't go into your party to pull the other things. Heck, I wouldn't even mind, even if they don't repeat party dialogue, but having like you know, out and about walking around. But can we still talk about, like, have an option to repeat dialogue when you're like back at camp talking to them? Because I kind of miss that from Origins, when you would just be like, so tell me about stuff and things. Boom. Everything go boom. Come on, look at that waterfall. Yeah, I do go on YouTube and find supercuts, listen to them all over and over as comfort. That's just... Also, I haven't done that yet. That That is something I'd kind of like to do. I do like looking up like scenes and stuff. Sometimes I like looking at like, I see the video that's like, oh, dialogue with this character, and I go, I want to, but then I'll see the length of the video and I'll go, save for later. In circles, so you can finish the dialogue, not the best. I mean, I'm happy to do it. I'm always happy for whatever the dialogue needs. A long bridge, you say? And while I like clean my kitchen or whatever. That's a good idea. So super like, I watch those super long like game movie videos. Yeah. I don't so much watch those, but quite frankly I don't. The gaming content I watch varies greatly, few and far between. If I'm just doing stuff around the house, I will probably just be either listening to music or trying to actually get further in the few podcasts that I, you know, followed because I was like, this is cool, and then never make time for it. Ah! Ooh! I do believe someone went a little bit boom. Oh, everybody's fine. They'll be even more fine when I can drop a barrier. Hooray, that actually did hit. I'm so happy.
I'm falling back!
I love the difference between this and The Witcher and its combat, where like, the guy with a shield is a big deal. Well, you know, he got a big shield. This is just making me think of in Fear, the enemies with really big shields in Fear. Shield enemies. They mean shit sometimes.
They can take you!
I do love when the game glitches and your dead companion is just glitched there.
The Herald's down!
Well, Varric, it's a good thing you're here to revive me. Please, Varric, my buddy, my pal, my amigo. Another little boom. That is quite satisfying. I like Fear, but every so time I found I laugh more and more. Yeah, like, I enjoyed Fear. Especially enjoyed 3 being co-op. That was fun. Overall story-wise, yes. The first one in particular, or maybe it was it the first, second? There were points in some of the games where I was like, I want more of the horror. I want to less feel like I'm just waiting for the next horror moment. But I get it. Like, the vibes, they change. Maybe my friend was just probably funny and kept missing scares. All I remember from playing Fear 3 was just making brother jokes. You're like, you shot me, brother! I know that's literally in the story, but also that, you know, it's the like friendly fire or whatever was on keep it. Okay, me, try not to die. That was a tad explosive. I like it. How was that not casting a barrier on? He's joking about sometimes just didn't even know what their goals were anymore and doing things. I believe that, quite frankly. I believe that. It's like they just went, hey, let's just do fucked up shit and then keep doing more fucked up shit because, you know what we were doing? Shrug. Okay, onwards. Both of you take a health potion, please. As corpses just blow about in the breeze. Secrets? Nope. Just checking. Okay, noted. You're there. How's everyone going crazy in the whole levels? Yes! Oh, that I forgot about that one. That was fun. I don't even remember the jokes we made in that, but it was fun. Fear was also one of those great games just because I played it with Raven, and like Raven had played it before, you know. Very much yes to Fear, and there's always so much fun when you're playing with someone who's like really into the game that you're experiencing for the first time. I'm going to save before I go through here because I trust nothing, game. That one pretty to see Bartley. Hello? Are we here yet? Oh, hello.
The big guy's headed our way.
Yeah, he sure is. You're the person who was doing the communications with Talus, and now I'm like, oh, please, no. My other characters met Talus? Ah, the same Diablo 3. Ah, Diablo 3. That's a game I have mixed feels about. Mostly I played with people who played plenty and were not interested in sticking around on the story, and I didn't realize I was that close to going boom. Stop. Camera, stop. If my friends could not die, that would be nice. Right. Boom to you. Need to take care of the smaller enemies a little more. I'm like, if there's a story, I need to get hooked on the story. Diablo 3 gameplay itself isn't super compelling to me. Like, I don't do the repetitive thing well. Give or take, you know. Obviously, there's games where, like, yeah, it's repetitive, but you're having fun with friends, you're having fun with friends. No, less death. Stop making this feel like foreshadowing. Cassandra? What? How? I don't even know if I finished. Maybe I did. I don't know if I did. I finish the game? Who knows? Cassandra, you're right there. Awesome. Don't know where they went. I'm sure that's fine. One of the last ones said the plans to stop him. He's like, you will never stop this plan. So wait, you stop him and then he tells you how you're not going to stop the Oh, sweetie. No, go back to villain school. And his wife to fight. I mean, it's a strategy. He's like, I failed, but...
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Blackwall, are you dead? Still not used to him going by his actual name. I'm sorry, Tom. You're Blackwall. You'll always be Black. In that I respect you and your choices, but I'm also like, I'm sorry, I've went over many hours. And all the other companions still call me Blackwall in like combat. I'm like, sir, please. I think this is your nickname now. Awesome! I actually got them both that. Let's pick the Blackstone hard, but I bet. I'm thinking his name is Tom Reindeer. So close, but yet so far. Stop dying on me, Blackwall, please. Boom, bitch. Please take a face full of these, a sprinkle of fire, and take a little more damage, because I don't like this. Okay, you guys, you can have the health potions. I promise they're for you. This is for some. Black Bowls? Hey, who could argue with that? I don't really want to kill you if you're like close to Talus, but I mean, I guess my Inquisitor don't know Talus, that's fine. Come on. I'm like, I just want to cast a little friendly barrier on my friends. It looks fine. Bear on the wall, you female with the deer horns. All this time we thought it was the other way around. But really, that was his persona. Reindeer. Sure, why not? Hey, maybe he's actually secretly besties with Storeback and the bear. Maybe it's nothing to do with anyone else. I didn't mean to hit 2 at that moment in time, because that was pointless. What do you mean, have full health? Oh, what? Oh, you
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi!
Yeah. Send more people, whatever. I'm a little bit done. Like, how many? I mean, the Canary sandals, aren't they? But how many Canary do you have? Again, a little bit conflicted emotion, Palace. Maybe kind of glad to have them killed our delightful Trespasser, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like this can only come back to bite us. Boom. Okay, so you guys, the last one for now. Well, probably a lot, quite a few. Split off section, or not. They got a lot. Can I just go boom with the explosives? Because I like to do that. No, of course not. Why? Why would that be an option? Black Wall, take a health potion. Let's make up for the last in the main thing. Quick boss guy really looks like a brute chieftain from Halo. I will take your word on that because I have not played any Halo. Okay. Supplies replenished, they say. Let's go. Buddy. What up? I say, is that a distraction, Illuvi? I know it was bold of me to assume that that was a straight path without enemies, but I had hope. I believed. Oh my god, how many? Exactly! Exactly! It's like, I feel like if I opened up my pockets and my Inquisitor's outfits, there'd just be Quinari falling out. Like, what? Ah! Ah! Everything goes boom. Really fast back. Canary related to dragons? No. Rabbits? Maybe. If a dark spawn life cycle isn't quite that quick, I don't think even Canary would be. I hope. Oh, I hope.
We need to keep moving.
Super evolved nugs. Maybe that explains the golden nug. That's the real reason for the original golden nug. Because they're super evolved nugs. Yes. Me, like, am I even targeting someone? I don't even know anymore. Stop sending agents! Gotta run out eventually. I say with like all these red, like. Could we take the nugs back to the nugs, please? Hey, just get the Canary some nugs, just so they can like pat a soft little small animal and be like, will this calm you down? Stop fighting me. And they'll be like, we have purpose, blah, 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 blah. And it won't matter, won't make a difference. But I can dream. Jack Canary, return to nugs. Nugs forever. Okay. Yeah, I see you up there. At least we get a little further. How rude. To you too. It's a little bit of Low-Soprano syndrome. Oh, I didn't even register. We were right by explosives there. That's beautiful. And nice reaction. Nugs. Nugs are good. I had nugs at the end. Just not that far. Okay, you're all over there fighting that one guy. Which I can't blame you for. That one guy is a pain in the butt too. Now the chicken makes me bit. Oh no, it makes me ill. That's sad. These nuggets are so good. Blackwell, please. Thank you for being okay. I don't think I could go on if I couldn't eat chicken. It's like the only meat, and even at that point, I'm like, am I there for the meat or for like whenever it's just in batter, and am I just there for like the batter and stuff? But it's the only thing I think I actually give a shit about. I feel a cutscene coming on, and I'm not prepared. It's very sweet meat. Sure is.
Finish this!
Sure thing. Barry can finish up.
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Yeah, alright. Now, if this doesn't look like a big old fight zone, what does? Well, yeah, there you are. Well then, it's gonna be fun. Round 2. Sausage. See, I'm like, meh on sausages. I don't know. At some point, some of them start tasting a bit sickening. Yeah, go deal with dinner stuff, but good luck with battles. Thank you, Insensate. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Fight zone, not boss arena. Yeah, fight zone, not boss arena. Why would it be a boss arena? Do you see a boss around here? Because I sure don't. Well, you know, making direct eye contact. And once again, back to Inquisitor smooshed by Kunari boot. Sass was the cause of death. And you said source of death, and I was like, that's not what I mean. I have not had a battered burger patty, but I'm intrigued. The music's, you could say fight Sony too. It is very well, you can burger don't know, it's music, yes, I suspect you might mean burger. Come on. You can do this. You've done so much. We could be in Peripheus. This has gotta be easy, right? I believe it. It sounds like it would be good. I'm on fire. That's less good. The ship does not seek to be on fire. That's good. I will. What do you mean? Stop with your wrists. I want to get out of the circle. And suddenly I feel like an Origins, well, or two, but you know, previous maybe. Very much good all around. I hate to be moved. But hey, we still get some of the other enemies. And we'll almost have you down to not quite half, but you're slowly getting there. And so you don't run away again when we start lowering your health again. Bot, be gone! I love in games where you beat like the bad DLC and the boss is stronger, but yeah. It's like, I am the boss of this DLC and thus I am tough. And it's like, but my dude, we just fought this other really in the main game. DLC boss is like, I don't care. Should've gotten closer, but I didn't. Come on, Sarah. Accept defeat. So doing pretty good that we've only used 2 health potions. Like, I am impressed with that. Was, but okay. I say this before, like, getting a rage demon focused on me and losing a lot of health. Scout Harding fight is crazy. She has like 7 phases of 3 hours long each. I really love how dedicated you are to the Scout Harding and the Nug army thing. I do low-key want Scout Harding to have like a happy Nug ending. Like, Liliana has a lot of Nugs, right? Can they just have a lot of Nugs together, like a happy Nug times? What's the real ending? Oh, of course it's the real ending. Because, you know, you would absolutely spoil that, yeah. Eep. I would really like to have help right about now. Oh, come on. I tried to put that barrier down on them. What do you mean? Hey, Andrew! Problem lesbians are not Nugma. But maybe I just meant that they would both have Nugs. They could be lesbians together with Nugs. Or they could be just 2 people that have Nugs. Both options are valid. I just feel like Liliana might be a bit busy right now for a relationship, but you know, whatever they want. Making dinner. I hope dinner was good. Fighting Canary. I don't remember the exact point we were at when you left. Were we fighting this guy when you left? Because this is the fight 2. But that's it. We still just stop moving when I go to use this ability. And you know, the fun times when DLC fights are like, I'm going to be like harder than, you know, some main game bosses that would definitely be stronger than me. Fun times. Mind you, Canary's Sparrowbass, I'm not sure where it actually fits on the scale of that, so maybe this might not be so far, out of line, so to speak. He moved again, didn't he? Stop doing that. I think he was just about in my circle of range for that, but ugh. Okay, don't attack me. As they proceed to attack me. Don't attack me, I then. They went, no. Everybody's okay. Sarah's health's getting a little low. That was like 3 health bars on screen. Oh. Yeah, literally. He got his little one above his head. He got the I'm targeting. He got the hey, he's the goal at the moment. The game was like, listen, you gotta know about his health. Do not teleport away, sir. Thank you. I'm just gonna use your frozen thing. Why run away when you could run towards the explosion thing? Nope. I can basically keep running so I didn't feel like making anything else. That is valid. Sometimes you gotta have that nice and easy, simple option. I certainly, absolutely. Oh, great, a pride demon. Absolutely use microwave rice at those times. Which has started a thing where I just like microwave rice now. There's so many options. See, we're going to kill him before we even kill the pride demon. Yeah. Demon like, sup guys, I'm gonna join the fight.
We cannot hurt him! Use your mark!
I mean, what if I could? What if I could? Okay, now I could. Not that you really saw what was going on there, but oh. Okay, once again, we fear what approach it. He's just making so. I love the bees. I do love the bees. They keep reminding me of the Resident. Oh yeah, loot. Thanks. They do remind me of the Resident Evil 6 bug-based enemies. Did he have loot? Oh, he didn't even. Nope, he didn't have loot. Which is fair at this point, you know. You're not stopping to loot things. You're continuing on your journey. So be it. The bees had the loot. Maybe he just dropped some honey, you know? Pollen even. I'm so tired, sad gamer boy. Boy, comrade, cheddar confusion now. That is valid. Oh, these keep causing deactivating battery. Oh, everybody's a little bit statuified. Nice to know my party got through the Illuvian. Oh, don't say big deals on the horizon. I have my handle ready. Because everyone keeps saying Trespasser will, like, destroy me, and I'm like, so far, I'm like, this is okay.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Disgusting. So casual.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
You fucker! You think I have... Yes. Yes, I have questions. Oh, damn, that sucks like a turn statues. The last lifetimer. Well, time to get some good building material. I like how you think, Andrew. I like how you think. The Kunari are quaking in their stone boots. Your recruitment attempting to find you. I can do that. Listen, I have, these are all questions. This one I think I'm gonna go for. That one I'd be a little, but I'm gonna save that for whichever playthrough I do when I put my Pro Inquisitor through romancing him. But yes, how do you do that? Imagine if you romanced him. At this point, I'm still kind of like, yeah, okay, he just leaves at the end, whatever. So far, that's a film called Troll Hunter, the Big Break Trolls. Have I seen that, or have I just seen the cover of that on streaming things, and maybe on the DVDs in the good old days? I said the good old days. In the older times when you would rent a DVD from a physical store. How do you do that?
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now, the mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
Your Fen'Harel?
I was soulless first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The dread wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Attack him! I know you're not evil. Your life sounded hard. Like, okay. So, I mean, yes, everything we've, like, uncovered about Penthouse sounds kind of rough. A little rough. You're not evil. Sounds hard. Yes.
I saw the stories as we traveled through the Illuvians. Are they true?
They are closer than the Dalish legends, though still prone to making me into something more than I am.
I'm so sorry, Solus. What you've seen, I can't imagine.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Oof. Veil destroyed the world? What happens next? How do they become gods? Wait, form the Veil? The Elven gods aren't dead? How did the gods go too far? Yes, the Veil destroyed the world, you say?
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
Oofed.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
next?
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Game. I just want clarification on what you mean of this world must die. If you mean like, you know, societal changes, stuff like that, yes. But do you mean just like, you know, each world, elves only? Yeah, why is that necessary?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Yeah, is it really my Inquisition?
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave him your... Yeah, I'm like, gave... How literal do you mean that? Because what?
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Yeah, okay, so Corypheus just put a spanner in your plan by, you know, conveniently not dying. I see. He was a little good at not dying when you want him to.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
But then the evil gods returned?
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Plans? Plans?
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you?
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
Okay, why should I keep telling me more things I'm not gonna like?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I hate it because I get where he's coming from, but I also hate it because, like, no!
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
What about the Illuvians?
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Kunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Solus, what? I'm gonna cry when I have a playthrough that romances him, but what?
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
What? Maybe we'll try to convince Solus to change his plan. And stop Solus even if it means killing him. I mean, I don't, he's not, like you said, he's not Corypheus. He's not going, destroy the world. He just wants to fix his mistake, except his mistake being fixed would kind of fuck us over. And I don't know, I get that. It's not his world, but I'm also like, please don't. Buddy, please. I know I've complained this whole game about it being hard to get to know you, but if, we had a reasonable, you said you respected me. I feel like I'm supposed to, friend, please? Please?
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry.
What?
Live well, while time remains.
You're just gonna walk off now? Solus, what the fuck? Remember, there's a time limit. I do often forget there's a time limit. Thank you, Badger. But what the so... What? Interesting sound combo. What the fuck? I hate because he makes his plan sound so simply, and I get it in a he fucked over his world he wanted to fix, but Solus, it's the world's different.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Kunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Kunari spies inside your organization.
You probably have them too, jackass.
Our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Imagine if you're responsible for your people becoming able to die. He is responsible for so many elven. I get that, but that doesn't mean that it's okay to just be like, hey, everyone alive now, just die so they can come back? What? It will be disbanded. Efforts against souls will be weaker, but more secure. Work is done. It will be disbanded. Then it will be weaker, but more secure. How is any of that more secure? Needs to end. Be disbanded. Against souls will be weaker, but more secure. Serve the divine, not you. Will serve divine Victoria. Be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will serve divine Victoria. Efforts against souls will be stronger, but risk corruption. Need more oversight. Serve divine Victoria. Again, stronger, but risk corruption. Oh, come on! I don't like any of these choices. Yeah, I like we'll solve it ourselves, but ugh. Meh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe my Inquisitor would be feeling a little like this needs to end. Like, you know, yeah, there were spies, corrupt, like infiltrated, not good, yada yada yada. But me right now, my salty little salt pile is just like, no, fuck you all. Fuck you all. You don't there's a problem here. Fuck you all. We'll solve it ourselves and you can thank us later. Small salt. Just a small pile of salt. Nope, we're solving this ourselves, you fuck nuggets.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
So salty. Yes, Inquisitor. Yes, you carried my salt. Thank you. But also, so our friends are coming with us, though. We'll be like an unofficial Inquisition, right? Right? But yeah, I have no fucking arm. Like Solus, so you just go, I'll save you. Removes Mark arm along with it. Buddy, what? Hey, gang. What we doing? What are you fucking doing? Oh my gosh, Farrick, you're giving me next. Cassandra happy, but Josephine's like, smile. Yes, hi. Blackwall leaves, comes back. Yeah, sorry. Dramatic music gets dramatically loud. Sort of been some relief to see the particular organization dismantled. Yeah. Fuck nuggets. Music just ends. Others try to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. Hooray! I really hoped Morrigan would be narrating this again, but hey. Valid. I get it, she's gone. And hoping the peace which they had fought remained, once the Inquisition was gone. Yeah, We hope. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Yay! Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalin, but not long after the Exalted Council, Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. I hope Dorian will be safe. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. It was soon more many feared could spread across Thetis. Uh-oh. Everything's on fire, so it's like, guys, come on, I gave you a chance. Solid Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. Is this whilst rebuilding the Seekers, or in between? Often disagree with Lan's policies, the former right and left hands Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Hooray! Also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Relay, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. There we go. Cassandra always busy. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. Yeah! I didn't realize till that last shot where it was like longer, and I was like, wait a minute, is it that much hair? Then the Inquisition, as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters, undeferably played on the mage's fears. Vivian! Followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its grand enchanter. Yay! In direct competition with the college. Oh, I'm sure that was delightfully dramatic. Good luck there? Oh, Circle lacked in numbers that made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. I believe that. I believe that. Vivian's involved. Two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Got some pitchforks on the other side of you there, buddy. In a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thetis. Yeah. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Yeah, at this point, come on, Liliana's been survived a lot. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Seemingly unconcerned with assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. The new age of the Nug. Oh, that was beautiful. The Nug age. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. I believe that. Someday, after seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. I hope she do well. I look forward to seeing how things go in a different playthrough where I bring her around more frequent visits to her widow, of course. Of course. Batman. Maybe Sarah was always Batman. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. What? When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call in Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. That's Sarah. That's very Sarah. I would expect no less. Beric took up the role of Viscount, and with help of his friend Hawk, yay! Rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Yeah, he looks very thrilled about it there. He's like, please. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He is good at business, but I'm sure he's very ready to get away from all the bureaucracy. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Yeah, Sebastian, just give up. Give up. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Oh, I hope they all doing good too. Oh. I'm sad disbanded. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, Nambullin did his part to restore order to Thedas. I believe it. I hope next game we get to go round up everyone again if we're not in it, you know. What's being disbanded? Everything's disbanded. Cullen retired from active service. He fucking deserves it. You and your dog go off into the sunset, sir. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. That's so sweet. And of course, with his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction. To those whose minds were too far gone, spent their last days in comfort. Oh man, this is sweet. What's the cute... Oh man. Campbell, hug me. Promise that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need them, his blade will be ready. Don't know if that'll happen, but hey. Dorian returned to Spinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Yes, he did. I hope he's safe out there. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevarist Hilani, he formed a group called the Lucerne to restore and redeem Spinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Hey, if anyone can do it, it's going to be Dorian. Those fighting by Magister Pavis's side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Yay! So I hate when things disband at the end, and whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Yay! Because like I said, I hate when disband and you're like, so do the friends never see you again? Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. But what did he do? I think the person who works with is non-binary. Maybe. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and forgotten. I'm curious what happens if you don't disband. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had done, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. So much hope. And always by his side was the woman he loved. Okay, so he didn't completely fuck off and leave me, then that's nice. Held up as the inspiration for change in Rainier himself, and across all Thedas, her legend continued to grow. And just what am I up to these days, game? The Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. I'm glad she gets to go to her family. Looking for a new one. Badger, please! Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Yay! I'm sure that'll keep Josephine more than busy. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with Montpellier crest were built and set sail again for Mentiva's harbors. Soon, many pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. I wonder if Isabella is involved at all. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montpellier took the development in stride. Oh, Josephine's family is so much fun. Cole took to the road, with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Aww, yay! They stick together! I hope he's happy. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. Cole's just such a wholesome being. Ugh. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Gee, I wonder where they're going. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisition's story about Fen Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Probably comparable to the general elven population, perhaps, and what the ancient elven rebellion, or what the ancient elven rebel had planned. I'm sure we're gonna find out, you know, in some game. Painfully. Oh. Hi, me! I still, like, Solus, could you have removed that without taking my arm? Or, like, was it like a, nope, it's like, your arm's barely there, it's all it kind of deal? Just curious. Like, appreciate the save, but also curious.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
But we're all here.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
To Winter. Well, we should definitely see Dorian again then. I'll see her in the jail cell when we start. Shit. Wouldn't have noticed. Wouldn't have noticed. Oh man. Okay, now I'm like slightly concerned because I'm like, if we've disbanded, aside from the people in that room, will we not see, at least properly? I'm sure there'll always be like cameos and whatever, but will we not properly see some of the companions return? Which is probably fair enough, because it's okay. Dragon Age should do that. Dragon Age has many companions, different games, different companions. There's a scene in that thing where it talks about Bill saving Dorian. Okay. Oh. I guess I didn't let Dorian and Bull hang out together enough in party. Maybe that does matter. Yeah. Makes me very happy. I'm like, By the time Dragon Age 4 gets here, I'm just gonna have like picked out my world state based on like, okay, who ends up with who? I don't suppose I doubt after that this DLC has any post credits. Lost Romance is so sad, but yeah, I imagine that hurts a hell of a lot more if you've romanced him and he's all like, sorry, I'm gonna fuck off. Sorry, I'm Fen Harel. Yeah, kinda wanna end the world to bring back the elves, but that's fine. Ugh. Dialogue is super different. I bet he'd have some explaining to do. also a lot sadder. I look forward to that, but I also don't look forward to that.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Oh, you're starting that Inquisitor book, huh? I love that. I love that.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
The gas. Well, actually, no, because that conversation was with Varric, like, at the Winter Palace when everyone wasn't all together, so yeah, she doesn't know.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
I love this. I love this so much.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Yeah, Griffey's got nothing.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
This is trying so hard. Morning. Is she though? Is she though?
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silver-eyed wings of valor. They mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
This is everything I've ever needed in an end of game credits. The voices are amazing.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
Yeah, sounds kind of Cole-ish. You would just so much action in Dragon Age mages, but I love the Dragon Age mages.
Do you place your herald above the law, ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
For the rest of forever in Dragon Age franchises, can we have Cassandra just...
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. "Come on," he barked, not looking back as he entered. "The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
Yeah, History of Forever and the rest of time for Dragon Age. Can Cassandra just read and review Barrack's books, please? Yes.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. "This isn't just a war," he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. "It's the only war." Cullen! That's Cullen!
I love it. She almost sounds surprised. Like, it's Cullen!
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. "The name's Dorian," he glared. "Dorian. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's Toad time."
Aww.
A toad? That's hardly credible.
Dorian's a little more friendlier than that. I say as the Inquisitor, his possibly only friend. I mean, it's
The
not
bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. "You're crazy!" the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Varric.
Basically, the Discord look sounds like, oh man. He is nice with Tevinter. He's my friend.
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me?
He's getting chased around at the table.
Dwarf. He put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
Okay, I get it. She's happy she's in the book. But Cassandra, it's about the Inquisition. You were quite important to the Inquisition. Why wouldn't you be in the... I still think he's also getting chased around a table at some point for that, whilst also being like, yay, I'm in the book. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, well, fuck that, then. I'm sure it was a beautiful thank you letter. I'm sure it was. Time limits indeed, the only time she swears. Had to switch it up from disgusted noise, right? Time limits indeed. May see if I can find that online just because I'm curious to read it. I don't want to be finished with Dragon Age Inquisition. I want more Dragon Age adventure. Damn. Just damn. Just gonna play the witch. True. There'd be a couple of shorter games in between there and there and now and that yes. It's hard. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find that. Credits. Thank you letter, I guess. Wait. Hold up. What was? Sorry, the horror news website that my tab's not open on was what? Okay, that was about Or game soundtracks, never mind. Got excited. Saw Silent Hill, got excited. It was about soundtracks. Aha! Thanks for the follow. I hope you're not a bot. Computer, can we go, please? Okay, I need a window. Sound. Here we go. This doesn't. Can I just like? Be organized? Can I do that? Tell you who played a Dragon Age Inquisition. You know what, game? Shut up. I love you, but shut up. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, Dragon Age team. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet little bye-bye end game letter review. I have a few emotions. It's fine. I'm not contemplating. Okay, because right, tomorrow, I don't know, we're probably going to play like Inside or something. Just to be like, okay, short little game to be whatever. Then right. Next week's gonna be a little break from stream. If I take that week off, then I'm coming back at the yeah, literally the last day of August, first week of September. After that, there's a little part of me that's a little tempted to just casually do even one Dragon Age day a week just to start replaying already. Shrimp, I think I have those glasses you have on. Oh, really? With the secret orange leg, or just naviness? That's the decider. Yeah, never mind, mine would just... So close, but not quite. But hey, cool almost glasses buddies. High five. I can feel all the delayed emotions of Dragon Age just bubbling, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh shit. Hey. So I was looking at people to raid, but now I'm like, actually, how long is that game? Sorry, I'm having BioWare ideas, don't mind me. Oh. What? No, wait, okay, no, you don't have my cool green and black. Oh man, green black Tiger West. That is so cool. I don't wear them. Why do you not wear them? I used to have black frames. Granted, this is my first pair of frames that are like bigger like this. I was still rocking the smaller rectangular one until a few years ago. But I kind of miss having black frames or red frames, but I don't come across, well, I say, in the one place I went to get frames. I'm gonna branch out now. I've moved. Ouch. Okay, I was gonna potentially be like, what about Mass Effect Andromeda for like next gaminess? Its main story, it comes in at like 18.5 hours if you like look up on how long to beat, which I'm kind of like, cool. But its main plus extras is like 63 hours, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? When you say extras, what are you talking about? And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? What is in your extra content? Deep Space Pack, digital soundtrack, multiplayer. Is it multiplayer stuff? Is that all that like it is? I'm looking at the DLC. It's okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that's all multiplayer and very like do every single thing perfectly. Potential. They don't. Oh, that's a pretty good reason not to. I'm sorry that your cool glasses don't fit. Just get a oh man, a monocle would be cool. I won't move my arm for a bit. Oh no. Your poor arm is just like, yes, I have died now from the second jab. Goodbye. Goodbye, adios. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up. If I could click on the right thing. Social media spam, as usual. Anybody around who likes a social media? There's the usual Twittery, Discordy, gaming YouTube options. Gaming YouTube especially good if you're all like, oh no shrimp gaming next week. It is still very much, I say still, my YouTube is more specifically on the horror game front because that's how it's worked out. I don't know who I'm going to raid. There's options, there's plenty of options. Oh, you know what, it's been a while. But is that too different? I mean, does it matter? Does anything matter? Does anything matter? No. Rabbit holes. Rabbit holes. Yeah, tomorrow, assuming I'm not absolutely... We're probably going to play inside. Because I've been meaning to for how many years has that game been out? After playing Limbo. Like I said, Friday will probably be something more chill, but I'll generally see how Fridays are feeling. Strong potential, we'll do Mass Effect Andromeda after, just because I'm still in a BioWare feel. And it's been a little bit of time now since I've last played Mass Effect, like the trilogy, so I'm like, maybe now's a chill time. Yeah, so that's how this week's gonna go. That, then I take next week as a break, then some Mass Effect Andromeda. The closer we get into towards October, the more horror games go. May not change up plans because I want to look up how long the medium game is and check that out. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of potential. I'm going to actually do the wrapping up of wrapping this up. Thank you for listening to me ramble. We are going to raid Orange Sherbert, who is wonderful. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. And I gotta appreciate a title that's like, insert witty hell-raising or raising hell title here. Thank you for coming on my Dragon Age journey. Thank you for being on my first time Inquisition journey. And I can't wait to do it all again at whatever point that I decide to do it. Because there's part of me that wants to just straight up replay and be like, okay, let's choose different options. And this is part of me that's like, but if I do that, I want to go back to Origins and do other, like, that's why I'm talking about days. But I'm going to go. I hope you all have wonderful sleep, evenings, times, zones, whatever is applicable. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night when I'm probably being like, what do you mean no Dragon Age? Oh, bye.
I had to leave the classroom because I was laughing and being very disruptive. Because it really was like, oh, shrimp! Hello! Because it was really like that hilarious. Hello, Shrimp. How are you? Hold on 1 second. I'll give you a shout out. Sorry, you looking rough. Thank you, Tracy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She'll be fine. All right. No, run. There you go. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. There you go. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. No, you were fine, Tracy. You actually did it perfectly. Thank you. What were you playing? Oh, how was Dragon Age? I've heard so many people say how much they enjoy that game. I have never played it myself, though. I may have to try it. How are you liking it? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm stuck. No. No. Oh no! 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 He summons portals to hell with shoots chains. Yeah. Edgar Allan Poe used to terrify people with his poems that gave them nightmares, and we've become so desensitized. Good. I just finished the post-game DLC. It's so good. So many emotions. I want it. The next game, please. How's DVD? Actually. So the PTB is actually not that bad. Ishmexy, I know, right? Yeah, the PTB has